And here we are, back again in the realm of Skyrim. What I should be doing is playing Fallout New Vegas, because everyone's going to be hyped about that. And I will be soon. But I'm so excited to start Skyrim that I'm putting that on hiatus. Just, I do want to say hello, hi, howdy, check your clocks, check your watches. We're back on the optimal stream. After fighting the dragon over by Whiterun, way the hell over here. I still need to go back and kill him. Western Watchtower. It dropped me off. I have death alternatives. It dropped me off over here at Bone Strewn Crest. So we're gonna find our way back to where I died and go finish killing that damn dragon. Gonna be looting a lot of way. Killed a skeleton here. I want his bone. Finally figured out. Oh, okay, didn't do. Fixed it earlier. And Lana was doing her dual wield. Not sure how, but I'm not gonna look a good thing in the eye. In the mouth, rather. Horse in the mouth. Gift horse. That's not good. There we go. Spell sword back out, and I fixed the spell sword so it looks a bit perfect. I need to get her a great sword. She'd be... There's this thing over here. I'm not sure what these are. Word of power learned frost. Cool. Don't know how to use those. Thing. Turn this on and pray real quick. It was 34.9. Active Father of Myrrh. Based on follower of Abigail. Summer Artisan. Nice, 25% better smithing. Fortified Botter. Artisan, Ray. Staff control. Right. Tenets of Audiel. Mage Stone. Yeah, I don't have these things to do anything. Dragon Souls. Oh, so I wonder if I have to kill that dragon that I was supposed to kill in order. Cool. Meantime, now that I'm done praying, let's see what's in this chest. Circlet of Distillation, huh? Increases the duration of alchemical potions by 15. Eastern Iron was a Wakizashi. Lesser Soul Gem. Elkin Stone. Cool, not too bad. Lana, go ahead and I'm gonna give you some.
I've got your back.
You always do. Let's see, trade something.
I suppose I can help.
Cool. Take the Circlet of I was gonna give you some potions. Give you some potions of fire. 5 points. You would apply that to her weapon or drink it. Not to question your intelligence, Lana, but potion of stamina.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, cool! You took it off and you took it on. Right on. Probably because the circlet isn't part of her outfit. It's an armor. Different. Can I mine this? Time to mine! We dig, dig. We dig the day away. We dig, and then we say hooray! Dig. Flawless garnet, iron, ore, and thank you, harvest dragon tongue. There we go. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. Received a text message from my bestest buddy in the whole wide world. Since the Fallout show, Season 2 did drop today, he's not feeling well. So we're going to catch it together this Sunday. There we go. So how does mining increase my smithing? I suppose if you get to learn more about the ore. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Find some more? Cool. Are those fucking mammoths? Huh. Do we have what it takes to take down a mammoth? I couldn't kill a dragon, but a mammoth seems like a feasible goal. Something that I can do reasonably. It's like the medium size halfway point between man and draconic beast. Now, you can't just charge straight in when you're gonna go kill a mammoth. You have to be careful with these. Make sure that I'm kitted up. Work best on them. They have a lot of fat, so hopefully burning that. I think the rapier will be good. Let's put on the forgotten. I'm going to take this potion that I had earlier. Sleeping tree sap. Health is increased by 100 points for 45 seconds. Huh. Looks like I've poisoned myself more than helped myself. But let's see if we can do this. Level 38. Adlana is a beast. Love to see it. Mammoth snout, mammoth tusk. Cool. She is incredible, to be sure. So she can focus on the fighting for the part. Then I'm just going to go full magic. I wonder how long my screen's going to stay purple. Probably for the entire time that I'm drugged. The thing is with Adlana is that her damage multiplier is 1.75. Whereas mine's just the flat 1. So she's doing more damage per swing. On top of she has badass weapons. But for her, a level 15 to take out a level 38 mammoth does a lot. Took it down in 3 swings. Well, apex predator right here. What's all this? That's a camp of some sort. Cool. Did the mammoth kill everyone in the camp? I believe those are hyenas. I have to fight wolves. Fuck you.
That's what I thought.
Nice. Thanks for the pelt. Pelt. Horse hide. I don't want to take the horse meat. I'm not gonna eat. I can sell some of this stuff. Anything good here? The Wolf Queen. Read this. Book 4. I'll take it and read the whole thing later. Book of Daedra. Cool. Take the iron armor. Ooh, in a chest. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, okay. This is a tough one. Oh. Damn it. Watch. Is this one gonna be straight on? It's... Oh, I thought it was... Nope, nope. Careful, careful, careful. Ah, son of a bitch. We just got a message coming. Dracula. RVRS. This version of Skyrim is trippy. Yes. This version of Skyrim... Pose the Ship of Theseus question. How many mods do you have to add to Skyrim until it's no longer Skyrim? Because this is... It's not Skyrim, Bethesda Skyrim to be sure. I mean, it's modded to hell and back, and it's utilizing the Valhalla. To my understanding, it's utilizing the Valhalla gameplay. Treasure map, Power Stone. Cool. What's that one say? All sorts of different things added in. New map. I didn't like how Bethesda Skyrim looked. Couldn't get into it. This I can get behind, but this isn't Bethesda Skyrim per se. Treasure map, Tower Stone. What's this one say? Uh-huh. Whoever drew this was an idiot. So if you're looking at the tower, it's at the bottom of the cliff underneath the tower. At least that's what I can surmise. Well, hang on to that. Never know when you might be at a cliff. That might come. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. 360 carry weight, but it's okay. I planned for this. I've got a backpack now. I can hold more shit. I can also make Atlana carry stuff, but I don't want to just make her my pack mule. She's my wife. She's not my pack mule. Ice wolf pelt, goat hide. Thank you. I can make stuff with that. Any meat? Hard skeever. Meat better than that. Horse haunch. Jesus Christ. A bunch of barbarians. Surprised that there aren't any. Ah. Oh. Okay. Mother. Get him, babe. Get him, babe. Get him, babe. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. There she goes. There she goes. She's getting him. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
That was awesome. Give me everything you have. Atlana is half Nord, half giant, so she probably. I wonder if she would feel any pity for killing these giants. Her father was a very brave Nord. Have to give him that. Okay, that's fresh cut horse meat. Not eating the horse meat. Mammoth cheese bowl. Ew. Oh, fucking Khajiit. Cool. Sucks to be dead, huh? Ooh, a chest. Give me. Nice. Let's see. Where should we go from? Have we really explored? No. We're only Steam Crag Camp. Okay. The main path that takes me around this big ass mountain to get back to Whiterun. Died. Main path is here to the west. Should I cut straight across to the west? I don't know if I should cut across the plains. There's a path right in front of me. I can use that path to travel up. But then that will take me... I'd have to go damn near towards Windhelm to come all the way back down and around. Versus, if I take the path to the south, that will end up being twice as fucking long. Because I don't think I can cross over here. Those are cliffs. I'd have to go the full way down and cross a bridge. Questions to ask. I suppose... Could I swim across from here? No. That looks raised. Over. I couldn't here. I could go south, go across whatever bridge here, and then... Faster than going the whole deal around? No, let's follow the path north and go close to Windhelm. I don't want to go into Windhelm just yet. Because the whole thing with the dragon, I feel, is supposed to be a what do you call it? Overall quest marker. You have shit left. Great. Advance the story sort of thing, and I don't want to start skipping ahead doing it. Attention citizenry. Giant here has been given leave to keep his camp. Please do not attempt to make trade, disrupt the mammoth, gawk at, or otherwise disturb the giant. Resting here is not advised. Okay. Who decided that the giant was allowed to live there? Also, he probably tried to kill me because I killed his mammoth first. It was on site with that giant beast. To be fair, the mammoth charged him. That's the story I'm sticking with, because no, the fuck it did not. So there's something up ahead, like a pickaxe and a hammer. What, is there a mining operation up here? Check it out. Oh, fossil dig site camp. Hello there. Came up on the wrong side, I apologize. There we go. Hello there. Darnet Lauvin.
Fancy seeing you.
Fancy meeting you. Who are you, and what are you doing way out here?
Well, hello to you too, hon. Name's Darnet Lavin. My friends call me Darnie, but you can call me Dar. I'm a Merethic paleontologist, and I'm doing what I do. Dig for fossils.
A Merethic what?
I'm a scientist, specialized in finding fossils. Some are pretty rare and impressive, and hold a nice price tag to the right buyer. And all of them tell a tale. I work for the Gwillem University in High Rock, and we're cataloging any fossils we can find from all over Tamriel.
For what purpose?
Well, hun, it gives us a better understanding of where we're going and where we've been. Gives us some clues about our origins. And also shows where certain creatures originated from. Say someone claims that giant terror birds originated in elsewhere, for example. I go and dig around in Valenwood and find some much bigger, much older fossils of terror birds than the ones they found in elsewhere. Means they were wrong, and I get some notoriety. People pay me to dig around in another place, and the cycle continues.
Nice racket. Interesting.
Well, maybe not to the casual onlooker, but there's a whole academic community who get absolutely giddy over it.
I've actually come across a few fossils myself.
Yeah, you can tend to find them anytime you are digging around in the right place. Dig in the right place and any fool can find them. The art is in bringing them out in one piece. Nice to see someone other than my colleagues taking an interest.
How hard is it to find some good fossils?
It's pretty tedious work sometimes, especially with the bigger, more complete finds. You can get some fossils around ore or gem deposits, but the best place is at the fossil beds around this area. They're pretty damned productive. Plus, I've returned a couple weeks later to the same place and managed to find new things I missed the first time. The larger specimens are very rare and nearly impossible to come across sometimes, but if you really are interested, I might be able to help. If you put 5 common fossils in my fossil crate, you can get one of a more impressive quality. Collect up a few of those and stash 5 for an even better piece, and so on. I usually grade fossils in 4 major rarity groups. Most of the first couple of tiers of stuff are simple enough to come by, so long as you don't muck it up. The third is pretty rare, and the fourth are those ones damn near impossible to find. Save for once in a while, but the hunt goes on, as they say.
But why trade for more common fossils if you can get them that easily? Are you putting them together?
Research, dearie. Finding one means you know something existed, but if you find more, you begin to understand them better. And that takes lots of fossils and lots of work. Great. Now, I want to be done for the day and have an ale.
Yeah, that's fair. We have been talking for a while. It's getting late. Well, before I run off, is this her fossil crate? 5 fossils of 1 tier for 1 random fossil of the next tier. Simply follow all the fossil, place all the fossils and potentially trade. Find all fossils and select a tier. Okay. So, like, which tier fossils you like to trade in? Well, what tier fossils do I have? Let's see, I've got some cards. They're fossils. Here we go. Fragment fossil. Fragment Nordic. Nordic keystone. I don't think I have any full small fossilized stem. I think I have any. Oh. Let's see if I can give the fossil fragments Sends it right out, so I can't. What about all fossilized stone? It does. It lets me. Okay, and it's going to keep that in. So I only have one fossil to give right now. Makes sense. We're barely starting off. Cooking pot. Lana, hang on. I'm going to make us some dinner. Okay, let's make cabbage soup, mammoth steak. Is that a slice of mammoth nose? Yes, it is. Doesn't roast. Rabbit haunch. Let's have some mammoth steak. Doesn't roast and haunch. And we're fine on the cabbage stew. Ah,
Can I help you?
yeah. When you're done jiggling,
Sure thing.
here's some food. I want you to take this goat cheese. Good for you. Where's all the meat? Can't give. Oh, I took her goat cheese. Sorry. Take back your goat cheese. Have some meat. Have some steak. I'll have the haunch. Have the roast. You big grow. I'm gonna have some skooma. Would you care for some skooma? A little skooma? Yeah, a little skooma.
If you need anything else, just holler.
For sure. Now that we have dinner, let's go sleep. We're gonna go sleep where we killed that giant, for lack of a better... Oh shit, is that, Garnet? What was her name? The fossil lady? Yeah, Darnette Lavin. There she goes. Bye, Darnette. Now, if I recall, there were some beds over at the Giants' camp. Be a nice warm sleep, too, with this big old fire. Let's see. All the giant stuff. Mammoth cheese, mammoth... Just doesn't feel right to eat. Did the fucking giant just sleep on hay? Giants just sleep on a stack of hay. Bro didn't even... Okay. I guess we can't sleep here. Worries. Gonna be a long night. Let's get ourselves ahead. We have to find a place to be able to hunker down for the night. Or if we make it by morning, then we're gonna sleep for 4 hours and try the next day. Let's see, my cousin says hi. Love that dude. I have to text back my brother. He's asking about some chicken wings that my family... Oh! Mammoths. Let's hope that they're not aggressive. Or hold a grudge from the fact that I killed one of their friends. Hello, Woolies. Mr. Woolies! As the mammoths make their cross towards the bone-strewn crest, these majestic creatures will march miles upon miles, but truly astounding and remarkable creatures. Oh shit, there's a giant. Are you aggressive? Can I talk to you? I cannot talk to you. I see now, Adlana, how you are a half-giant. Can I help you, buddy? It looks like you're stuck on the lamppost. On a track. Well, that's Skyrim for you. Don't worry, he'll get out of it. In any case, let's hope that if they are going to the bone-strewn crest, they don't find anything that links me to the murder.
Is someone there?
Fucking wolf! Thank you, Alana. Anything up here? No, but it gives me some good view ahead. Okay, so the path continues on a ways, and on a ways, and on a ways. There's a house up there. Perhaps an inn. Maybe we can hunker down for the night. I'm on it, Lana. Let's go, sweetheart. Because it's currently... Oh, it's only 9:14. Okay, it's not too terribly late. Still, though, I don't know when the last time I got any sleep was. Care of. Where... Oh, hang on. Did I... No, I didn't. So there's an off-the-beaten path around this way. Must be. Something to that effect. Well, let's stay on the beaten path. Let's beat it some more, even. Ah, here's the fork in the road that I was looking at. So there's the inn. That continues down. Where is this on the map? They both circle around. Cool. We're going to stay at the inn, assuming this is an inn. And we'll, Hinesgrove? Innsgrove? Whatever it is. Looks very large. Should be some sort of respite. Is that a guard over there? That is a guard. Oh, it's a Stormcloak soldier.
Beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
I like the Stormcloaks. I don't like what the Imperium did. For them to surrender to the Altmeri and outlaw Talos worship, disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
Welcome to Kynesgrove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me. If it's malachite you're after, you've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you dig up out of Steam Scorch Mine.
Cool.
I...
You want a drink?
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
I'm not talking to you, Keld.
Thanks a lot.
Oh. I stuck in
Seen the
a,
remnants of the grove? That? Well, that was me.
I am.
My sister.
How are the little...
Yeah, it's because I tried activating photo mode while I was talking to someone. That's fine. Load. Raid wouldn't. Should fix me. If nothing else, then I'll have to exit the game and reload back up. It happens. It's Skyrim.
Welcome to Kynesgrove.
It's a Bethesda product.
If you want to do
does
business here, you'll have to deal with me.
Okay.
If it's malachite you're after, you've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you dig up out of Steam Scorch Mine.
What can you tell me about Kynesgrove?
Ah, bunch of lazy rabble trying to make
You
a
want
living.
a drink?
Can't
How can
get
I help
better
you with
workers in because everyone's afraid of the tomb up above the mine.
The tomb.
Dead dragons.
Thanks a lot.
It hasn't moved since Ysgramor, and it's not going to start now. Superstitious milk drinkers. Mm-hmm.
Good to see that, Mr. If I want to do business, I have to talk to you. Doesn't have much to say.
Yes?
Arlena. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thank you. I would love to stay in an inn like this.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you. I love the backdrop. Lots of things I can do in this room. Because, like, imagine staying in an inn like this. It'd be
Oh, did you need something?
incredible. Idra.
Poor Rogi. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Norda mead. He's good for it.
I wonder what happened.
Who's Rogi?
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again.
What if I talk to Rogi?
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
Oh, I'll talk to him. Can I pay his tab? I'll do it. Some charity. Hey, what have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Lady, I'm about to make you rich. Product. Take all of your money. Or I sell it. Let's see, what can I... Oh, I can only sell you stuff that you won't buy. Oh. So everyone eats mammoth cheese, huh? I will take... You've got skooma? Thanks. A little bit of cheese. Got cheese? There we go. Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Dark Brotherhood, huh? Hey, where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is nothing but trouble. If you're set on it, there's that college in Winterhold, or Ulfric's court wizard. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Thank you for all the information. Certainly showed me a lot. Wenches. Tasty wench. Everywhere you look. But sorry,
What do you
ladies.
need,
I'm
handsome?
married. Go the fuck to sleep. 10. So let's do 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 9 hours. I believe I saw something that said level up available, which is great. I'm excited to level up. See what I put skills into next. Since Edlana is doing great with all of the actual fighting, which is lovely, then I think I'm going to put more points into speechcraft and smithing and what have you.
How can I argue with that?
Not that I don't want to fight, to be sure.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Not that I don't want to fight, to be sure. I was just wondering why the fuck there's a child here. But she's already got it covered. There's not much more that I can add to edge the...
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Okay, alright. Fair enough. Don't talk to strangers. Okay.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Seen the remnants of the grove? That? Well, that was me. Me and my sister.
Emma and Ghana Uriel.
Came here to start a lumber mill. Who knew the Nords cared about a bunch of old trees?
Are things not going well for you?
We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra.
That's a shame. I'm sorry.
All right, then.
Sometimes investments don't work out. That's sad. Glad to see everyone's coming and going.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Hi, Ragi. I was told to tell you to stop caring about your tab. How do you know so much about mead?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years.
Can I bring you your favorite
Ever
mead?
tried
That'd be
making
awesome.
your own? It's not easy, trust me.
Are you from Kynesgrove?
Yes, I've wandered a bit, but I always come back to Kynesgrove. My clan was one of the first to settle here. Legend says that my forefather Lena discovered the mines after he stumbled into a dark cave to relieve himself. Too much mead. Of course, there's another story of Lena losing the family shield in a different cave. So it depends on who you believe.
Your ancestral shield is lost in a cave. Can I go get it?
According to my grandfather, at least. He swore that version of the legend was true. Even found the cave old Lena stumbled into. Hey, if you find it, I could show you some of the clan's favorite fighting moves. They're all shield techniques.
I'm totally down for that. Fuck yeah. Also, Idra wants you to forget about the coin that you owe, so don't worry about it, Roggy. It's all taken care of.
What do you think I am? A beggar? My family has always paid back every single coin we owed, going back to Tiber Septim's time.
What if I pay it?
A true Nord would settle it himself. But at least this way Idra gets her coin. Thank you. Tell her I'll be fine. Hopefully that story about Lena's shield is true.
I really don't mind paying off his bill, because if that means that he can get more drinks, he doesn't have to worry. Idra gets her coin, everything's fine. You say, oh, I give you
Welcome.
money.
Let me know
Not
if
a
you want.
damn miser. I'm an adventurer. Gold comes out of my ears all the time. So if it's easy for me, why not share that wealth? You know, like a good person should do.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
Raph.
You want a drink?
Who's Raph?
Of course.
Rogi won't be complaining anymore, by the way.
It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts.
Here, this is for
Rogi
you.
pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them.
Huh, thank you.
Good day.
Steel mason iron boots. Ain't much, but cool. Now, I need to find a trader. I'm glad that we got our sleep, but we do need to press on to get to where the night before. Come, Adlana. Oh,
Need something?
no, you are a child. Let's see. Cool, I'm glad that was all that you had to contribute. I think that's the real end. Oh, yes, there's the Grena and Grana's mill that they couldn't use because the trees here are sacred. You gotta respect local cultures, man. They were already here. They decided.
I'm right behind you.
Always are,
Let's
and
get
I love you
going
for it.
then.
Down here. I want to check out this map. Probably nothing to take, but I want to take a look at it. Barrel's empty. There's axe. Bridge to the side. Is that a faster way for me to get over? Yeah, it is, and I don't. Ah, see, I won't have to go all the way up to Windhelm. I can go down here. Oh wait, but there was the turnaround path. I think it's actually on that side over there. I want to see that. Not that it's unlikely I won't come back to this area, but I'm curious. What is over there? Why does the path diverge instead of just building the one straight around? Yeah. It's a Bambi. Kill him! Out of my reach.
I'm sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Oh, there was plenty of choice, dear. I just wanted his pelt. Gotta do a little victory prayer. Thank you, Ariel. I'm trying to push your message of being great in all things. Let's see. Oh, we are on that wraparound. Capture the dragonfly. Spyro each part out. Was there nothing of note or of interest over here? Beautiful path, though. Can I walk across that? I can. It put me path heading south down. Cool. Anything of interest or note? There's a house icon we can check out. Suppose I should go towards the icons up on the top of the map to help me discover new areas. Sabercat? Oh no. I'll pepper him up before Adlana gets here. Here she comes. Oh shit! Thanks for killing him. Can you save me? Nope. Oh, she did. She rezzed me. Adlana got the res. Oh, thank you, dear. Best wife ever. Oh, that was fucking cool. I totally thought I was gonna bleed out. That was awesome. Eyes of the Sabercat pelt. You are the best.
I'm right behind you.
I need to find a mod that lets me compliment
there
her. That was
anything else you
amazing. Oh, she stuck the res. That was so cool. What's in here? Let's see. Rieslav the Righteous. Like all true heroes, Rieslav Lerik had inauspicious beginnings. We are told by the chroniclers that the spring-tide night in the 448th year of the First Era on which he was born was unseasonably cold, and that his mother, Queen Lenata, died very shortly after setting eyes upon her son. If he were much beloved of his father, King Morus of Skingrad, who already had plenty of heirs, 3 sons and 4 daughters before him, chroniclers make no mention of his existence. His existence was so very undistinguished that we hear virtually nothing of him for the first 20 years of his life. His schooling, we can suppose, was similar to that of any spare prince in the Colovian West, with eyelid tutors to teach him the ways of hunting and battle. Etiquette, religious instruction, basic statecraft were seldom a part of the training of a prince of the Highland, as it was in the more civilized valley of... There is a brief reference to him, together with his family, as part of the rolls of honor during the coronation of the Emperor Gorius on the 23rd of the Sun's Dawn, 1E 461, First Era. The ceremony, of course, held during the time of the Elysian doctrines of Maruk, and so was without entertainment, but the 13-year-old Rieslav was still witness to some of the greatest figures of legend. The beast of Anaquina, Garlock Bray, represented his kingdom, giving honor to the Empire. Chieftain of Skyrim, Bjork the White, and his son Hogg were in attendance, and despite the Empire's intolerance of all elves, Chimer Indoril Nerevar. Fucking Nerevar was there? Holy shit, and despite the Emperor's intolerance of all elves, Chimer Indoril Nerevar and Dwemer Dumak Dwarf King were evidently there as well. Holy shit, Nerevar and the Dwarf King were there? That's fucking cool. That's Morrowind. Diplomatically representing Resdain in relative peace. Also mentioned on the rolls was a young Mer in service to the imperial court of High Rock, who was to have great history with Rieslav Rhine Dereni. Whether the two young men of about the same age met and conversed is entirely the stuff of historians' fancy. Riain is spoken of in praising words as a powerful landowner, buying the island of Balfiera in the Iliac Bay, gradually conquering all of High Rock and large parts of Hammerfell and Skyrim. But Rieslav is not heard of again in history's books for another 17 years. We can only offer supposition based on the facts that follow. Children of kings are, of course, married to the children of kings to bind alliances. The kingdom of Skingrad and Kvatch skirmished over common territory throughout the 5th century, till they reached a peace in the year 472. Was it Oblivion? I don't know. I don't think it was the Oblivion when you play as the hero of Kvatch. I know you played as the hero of Kvatch. One of the Elder Scrolls games. The details of this accord are not recorded, but since we know that Prince Rieslav was in the court of Kvatch 6 years later as husband to Belin, king or the daughter of King Justinius, it's fair to make an educated guess that they were married then to make peace. This brings us to the year 478, when a great plague swept through all of Cyrodiil and seemed particularly concentrated in independent Colovian West. Among the victims were King Morris and the rest of the entire royal family in Skingrad. Rieslav's only surviving elder brother, Dorald, survived, being in the imperial city as a priest of Maruk. He returned to his homeland to assume the throne. Dorald, of some history, the king's second son, he was slightly simple-minded and evidently very pious. All the chroniclers spoke of his sweetness and decency, how he saw a vision in his early years that brought him, his father's blessing, from Skingrad to the imperial city, priesthood. Priesthood of Maruk, of course, saw no difference between spiritual and political matters. It was the religion of the Elysian Empire, and it taught that to resist the emperor was to resist the gods. Given that, it is scarcely a surprise what Dorald did when he became king of the independent kingdom of Skingrad. His first edict, on the very first day, was to cede the kingdom to the empire. The reaction throughout the Colovian estates was shock and outrage. Nowhere more so than in the court of Kvatch. Islav Ladik, we are told, rode forth to his brother's kingdom, together with his wife and 24 of his father-in-law's cavalry, was surely not an impressive army, no matter how the chroniclers embellish it. But they had little trouble defeating all the guards Darold sent to stop them. In truth, there was no actual battling, but the soldiers of Skingrad resented their new king's decision to give up their autonomy. The brothers faced one another in the castle courtyard where they had grown up. Typical Colovian fashion, there was no trial, no accusations of treason, no jury, no judge, only an executioner. "Thou art no brother of mine," Islav Ladik said, struck Darold's head from his shoulders in one blow. He was crowned king of Skingrad, still holding the same bloody axe in his arm. If King Rislav had no battle experience beforehand, that was shortly to change. Word spread quickly to the imperial city that Skingrad, once offered, was now being taken back. Dorius was an accomplished warrior even before taking the throne. 17 years he had as emperor were scarcely peaceful. Only 8 months before Darold's assassination and Rislav's ascendancy, Dorius and the Elysian army had faced another of his coronation guests, Yorick the White, on the fields of the frozen north. Wow. This is a long fucking book. We'll take that and read that later. Song of the Iskeld Men. Traditional Nordic ballad. How's it go? Song of the Iskeld Men, Nord traditional. Translation 3rd era 213. Athenian monks at Old Antho. 50 nights from home I last awoke, upon a sky-flung cliff in Hial March Hold. Though my flesh had died and gone to ground, my vision went on, from body unbound. Winking there in the vale whence I came, this dead man's eyes saw pale flame, where men the same took life away, sung high their battle glory and praise. Wafting went I, a shade or a white, through stoic pines, pitched ink of night. Ere I came upon the pyre, burning throng, I heard carried on winds wing their song. Sing high and clear, bandsmen born of sky, let Sovngarde hear and join our cry. These honored dead shed blood upon the fen, ending orc and elf and traitor men. Your spirit went unto and filled their heart, sped them to glory, hail spirit Wulfharth. Then oil from urns fed greedy flames, burning what few my legion slayed. Wordlessly they chanted then until dawn, every flake of ash gathered ere they marched on. Swept along unseen, so too went I, meekly haunting these children of the sky. Tireless they went over hearth and hill, exhaustion seemed only to spur them still. Unflagging they went, a whirl of rage, soon finding our camp loaded with prey. My dead heart ached, for I knew men within, doomed, never knowing how close was their end. Again the Nord chest swelled up in refrain, I screamed unheard, I wept with horror plain. Hear us, our ancestor, Ash King Ysmir. Honor this warband, we glory to repair. Those dead to whom you spoke and heard, we buried them upon us, your valor conferred. And so it was, to the man each was smeared, with ash of a brother's bone, blood, and beard. These ashen brutes, the Iskeld men, set to gruesome task, each bowstring bent. I bellowed then a cry of desperate rage, a futile howl among those men, an empty page. Yet one elder turned and unblinking stared. To the valor soul of me, his nostrils flared. He bellowed ancient words, his beard aflame, and my vision fell away. Peace passed. Impeccable writing. This game is very lived in. Steal these boots. Ooh. Let's see. Treasure map, Solitude, Lighthouse, leather. Take everything. What's the treasure map say? I hope that it has good treasure. I hope it's not just a copy of the... Yeah, see, Solitude, Lighthouse. Let's see. Okay, so when you're looking at the lighthouse in Solitude, the treasure will be off to the right. Good to know. And sorry to the dead man who lived here. Pirate King Abyssinian. Already read that. A fine hat. Well, how fine of a hat is it? That is a fine hat. Very sideways, I have a fine hat. It's actually just right here. We're gonna not wear the hat the whole time. I like the hair. The hair looks great. Empty wardrobe. Bed. House isn't too terribly worn down. I wonder what happened to whoever was in here. Fishing map. East March. Okay. Couple good little spots to fish. Good to know. Ah, and there are fish. Take these fish. Can I have the fish? Can I have the fish? Thank you. Now let's see. Either go back north. Wait, crops? Weeks, thanks. I can cope with you. Either go back north and then go around, or we can cross here. Thing within reach. Ooh. There's a tower up there. Fort of some kind. Let's go up towards Windhelm, cross the bridge, and then we get to see what's going on at that fort on the way back to Whiterun. Activate fossil excavation. Cool. Let's see if I get a good fossil. Seahorse fossil and some fossil fragments. And a primitive deer fossil. Very nice. So that gives me 3 fossils so far. Oh, are you a Stormcloak soldier too? Nice. Thank you for answering. Succinctly, even. There's the giant from earlier. He's friendly. That's good to know. Ah, see over there in the distance, if you peek it, that's the bridge that I was referring to. Thanks for the assist, dear. I will cook up those meats next time we find a cook pot. Nothing like goat stew, am I right? Gonna get colder up here. Yeah, she's bundled up. She's wearing the right outfit. Get back to a warmer climate, then find something warmer. But now, nice. Huh. That's Windhelm, huh? Big city. Yeah, that's a proper city. That's a Nord city.
Do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman would be wearing?
Yeah, we've got a lot, but it's cold. I'd rather you not change and freeze yourself. we're not going into Windhelm just yet. This isn't our time. Oh, hello.
I'm right behind you.
You always are.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
Butcher? That means that there's someone around here killing others. I would love to solve your problems, but I need to go solve the dragon problem over in Whiterun first. Would be a good place to trade for now. No, no, no. Solve the dragon problem first. If it weren't for that dragon part, because I played Skyrim enough times, the first area, where you're supposed to beat the dragon and it opens up the world for you. You're supposed to go talk to the Greybeards. None of that happens until I talk to the dragon, or beat the dragon. So I can't go too far off the beaten path before I'm doing stuff I'm not supposed to be doing. Thankfully, with Death Alternatives, it was sort of vanilla. Not vanilla, but understandable how the dragon picked me up and dropped me off way the fuck over there. Oh, look, there's a giant over there. You can actually see him walking. That's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, I don't want to do too much. I want to level up so I can take the dragon on because he fucking killed me, but I don't want to involve too much in the story until it's time. Killing randomly, though, and getting experience, that's easy. Morvansk. Morvanskar. Oh, shit. Are you alright? Time to fight. Let's see, where are they at? There they are! Okay, so frontal assault didn't work. Let's see if she is able to stick the res.
Here we go. Last.
Thank you for that. Invisible dog. Cool. Oh, ragdolled me again.
You won't get away.
I need to remember, she has to do with the fighting. I have to just try not to die. Thank you, Atlanta. I don't know what I would do without you. Real quick. These. Oh, food are cooked. Oh yeah, I get. Need. I'll take the edge off at least.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Nice.
Yes?
Do you surrender? I surrender. I have valuable items. Take them and spare me. Let me see what you have. Give me your shit. All you have is an iron dagger. You deserve to die for that. Not a surrender when you don't have anything good to give. Give me your shit. Let's see. Black Mage Robes. Staff of Avenging Wrath. That's cool. What's that do? Staff of Avenging Wrath. I didn't even read it. What did it say? Summons an Avenging Wraith. Staff of the Avenging Wraith. 60 seconds. Stats are equal to 150% of those of the last opponent who killed it. Cool. Oh yeah, check this shit out. I need to... It looks best if I put my... That goes there. I can walk with the staff. It's really cool. The way it angles and shit and gets me going. Why am I wearing the... So cool. I zoom out a little bit to get the real full effect. That's cool as shit. It should change how you run with the staff, though, shouldn't it? Maybe on the keyboard it does. I think I have dodge and sprint set to the same key. Yes, I believe I do. I need to fix that. I'm gonna change dodge to be right alt. Go. That leaves left alt for sprinting, and I carried the thing behind me. Pretty sick, pretty sick. Dodging. Now, can I set my dodging on my gamepad? Fixes the sneak. Oh, I have an equipment there, that's right. %, my favorite with audio. I am thankful for Atlana. This adventure would have been far over without her. Okay, but cool about the staff, that's pretty sick. Then, with my left hand... Right, because I do have strange runes. I just don't get to see it in third person. Sick. Gotta turn on photo mode real quick, see how well I can get a picture of this. Let's see, we need... negatives. No, I don't need negatives. Vex, vignette, Skyrim. Sick. Can I put the staff in my left hand? I can hold the staff in my left, and then... Rapier in my right? Can I do both? Staff and rapier? I can. I can indeed. But then if I have the staff in the left, I'm not casting all the magic that I should be casting. Well, we'll hang on to it for now. No, I want magic. Like full magic. So we'll do right hand flames, left hand staff. Let's see. If these guys out here were murderous, then I can expect that the ones inside are going to be murderous as well. Novice Fire Mage, Novice Conjurer, Novice Conjurer. Potion of Extra Mana. Well, we really should go inside. I want to see everything that's going on here. I just hope it doesn't evolve into Atlana kills everything while I just keep picking up. I mean, hey, if that ends up being the case, that ends up being the case. I'm having a great time. Bottles of wine. Wine. But let's get some killing into this first. That was a frost spell trap that I fell into there. Ooh. Okay, we have to assume that there's going to be enemies in. We should very much expect there to be enemies. Take another picture while I'm here. Sick. Here, teddy bear. There you go, teddy bear. The dog teddy bear likes lots of attention. Which has got to be tough for her, since her daddy loves to play video games. But she understands. There, shoot. Who just shoot? Right in front of it. Thing is, I gotta make sure that I'm constantly petting her, otherwise she will start pressing buttons on the keyboard. Which can get annoying when I'm trying not to die. Let's see. Fried elf's ear? Frost Miriam, garlic braid. Okay, let's use this cooking pot, see if I make anything. Leg of goat roast. Yeah. Let's see, salmon steak. I've got just the basic ass shit. Where's all the flavor? It's all with salt piles, yeah, but where do I use all the fun ingredients? That's all that really is, huh? Is just salted meats. Yeah, fair enough. Nordic times. We haven't figured out flavor yet. I mean, it makes sense. Elod's mead with the juniper berries mixed in. Take that lantern, but I'm taking it and I'm keeping it.
Why do they need me? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with prisoners.
Who are you?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
You're dead.
Try to make this quick. I'm disappointed.
Cool, everyone's already gone. Solomon's Avenging Wraith. Pleasure to meet you. So what, the Avenging Wraith just brings up someone anytime I've killed someone? Let me read the stats on that staff, because I feel like this isn't doing what I thought it would do. Summons an Avenging Wraith for 60 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of those of the opponent that was killed last. 50 health, 50 magic, 50 stamina. Okay. It's cool to have a staff, but that spell isn't as useful as I thought it would be. Back to the ranger. Right. The staffs are only good for a second. Cast the spell and then send the staff back on. Jedham's Heart. Smithing book. Well, I'm glad that I've learned extra smithing. Iron ore, silver ore, iron ore. It. Carrying too much again. That's fine. I'll give some stuff to Lana in a second here. Use the blacksmith forge. Maybe I can increase my carry weight by making stuff. Ah, so I can make staffs. Lesser soul, gem, firewood. Firewood, dwarven metal ingot, hag raven feathers, firewood, lesser soul gem, firewood. So I need firewood. I didn't know I can make stuff. I'm gonna make an iron ring for Lana.
Look at that.
Oh, it's silver bone stuff? I have silver ingots. Boots, curious. Gauntlet. Helmet. Let's make the bone boots. Curious. Gauntlet. Anything else viable or decent that I can make? Curator storage token? But okay, can I walk around now? No? Let's see. Can I refine anything? A hide shield, that's all. I don't have enough, what, level? Skill? As far as leather 25. Lack the required perks to improve this item. Well, I do have some level ups ready. Let's see. Health? Go to smithing. You'll create novice items at a forger anvil and improve them twice as much.
Congratulations.
Still not skilled enough to do that. Also, thank you, Adlana. To your confidence. Can make still nothing decent that I can make. Well, at least now I know. Dear?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need to access your storage.
Of course.
Let's see. Keep the bow. Great sword. Iron claim. Hashi. Keeping the forgotten sword. Got a lot. I made you this great sword. Take the 2 Skyforge. Put the Staff of Fury. Staff of Restoration there. Keep the boots. Black Mage. Keep those. These boots are for you to wear. Hide shield. Yeah, hide shield, hide armor. I need an enchanting table so I can start tearing these enchantments apart. Anything else I don't care to carry? Equip stolen, enchanted. No, I think that I'll do for now.
What do you want me to carry?
But then in your actual storage, I need to carry some. Take that. Your axe. I already have a ring. I have a circlet and a...
Lead on.
Cool, still doing the one-handed. That's fine. I would rather her use the claymore, but... What I would actually rather have is dual-wielding axes. This door is barred from the other side. Okay, I guess we'll go the long way around. Let's see. Long, narrow passageway. Gotta be real quiet sneaking into places like... Especially since everyone that's trying to kill you is trying to get you on site. Sure, I don't want the first thing. Realized I never changed over that. For TK dodge, you have to make sure that you have it set. That gamepad, double tap in. There we go. Sure that it stayed. It's.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. It's gonna be dangerous in here. Here. This is a large area. Might be spotted right away. Keep your wits about you, Atlana. Huh. Some moisture feeling. Wetness. Or earthquakes, perhaps. Dangerous. Didn't see that trap go off. Yeah, I've got to be careful moving around here. There's traps all over the fucking place. I know what we need. Hang on. They'll fuck with our stealth, but... right there ought to do. We can actually see. Okay, good. Oh shit! Nice.
That was your decision.
Never stood a chance, lady. Your shit. Iron claws. And iron claws left. Oh. Oh shit. You surrender?
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
You surrender. I'd rather die than surrender. Very well. This dude just became a pile of ash. That's great. Dragon's Tongue. Spell Tome Bound Sword, huh? What's that one do? Creates a magic sword for 120 seconds. Sheathe it to dispel. Okay. Let's see what that does. Oh, cool. Check that out. Flame sword. That's sick. Oh, shit. You okay? Keep walking right over the flames. Alright, so I got a swinger in my right. Sword in my left. Let's do bound sword and flame. Here we go. Theatrical. I think that looks pretty badass. That's it. Okay, so we've killed the Mage Adept. Good to see. Easily done. Thank you, Atlana, for all your hard work as well. Let's see, Nords of Skyrim, huh? Nords of Skyrim, my people, my pride. Respected reader, my name is Hrothmund Wolfhart, and I am a Nord. More importantly, I am a Nord born and raised in the land of Skyrim. I write this volume in the desperate hope that the rest of Tamriel can come to know my people as they deserve to be known. And this province for what it truly is. A place of uncontested beauty and culture. Some of what you know is undoubtedly true. Physically, we Nords are an impressive, often imposing sight. Tall of stature, strong of bone, and thick of muscle. Our hair is often fair and worn braided, as has been the custom for generations. Often we swathed the hides of beasts, for such creatures are abundant in Skyrim, and we would be foolish not to take advantage of such an available resource. Having read this far, you may be shocked at the strength of my words and the literacy of my northern savage. I, many Nords, can both read and write. My father began my instruction in the way of letters when but a bairn, did his father and his father before him. But the accomplishments of the children of Skyrim are multitude and go beyond mere wordcraft, for we are artisans as well, and through the ages have learned to manipulate steel the way a sculptor would clay. Indeed, I have seen with mine own eyes visitors from High Rock and Cyrodiil weep in disbelief as they beheld the blades wrought in the fires of the Skyforge, and honed to beautiful deadliness by the gods' touched hands of Clan Greymane. But how can this be true, you ask? How are such achievements possible for a people who have yet to emerge from the muck and snow? How indeed? Again, provincial bias clouds the truth. The cities of Skyrim are a testament to Nord ingenuity and craftsmanship. Chief among them are Solitude, seat of the High King and capital of the province, Windhelm, ancient and old, a jewel in the south, Snow, Markarth, carved into the living rock itself in ages long ago, Riften, nestled in the golden shadows of the fall forest, whence comes delicious fish and mead, and Whiterun, built around the hall of Jorvaska, home of the most noble companions and revered Skyforge. And now, respected reader, you have the full measure of it. We Nords are everything you imagined and so much more. But let not this work be your only gateway to the truth. Book passage on carriage or vessel, and take the journey north. See Skyrim with thine own eyes. See Skyrim as the Nords, since the gods first shaped. Man's very proud of his people. And good on him, he should be. Everyone should be proud of their own people. Ooh, Immortal Blood. This is an interesting book. By Anonymous. The Moons and Stars. Was this written by fucking Dagoth? Welcome, Moon and Star. The moon and star were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pickween could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me. From the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. This dude's a vampire, I'm calling it now. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specified disease. Vampirism, there it is, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her. A brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. You said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough. I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in a university, trainer in the Fighters Guild, but I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild? Are you on assignment for them? No, he said curtly. Finally, I could detect some wariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. And to my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions. These ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar. Volkihar? Volkihar. Paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in their veins. I explained to him how they live beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Lovarth Pickween listened carefully, and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return, tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh. And terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me. Skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. Never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured. You must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Movarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now, you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from the Bosmer except when seen by candlelight. The Kirith, who could disintegrate into the mist. The Yekiv, who swallowed men whole. The dread Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time Movarth had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You were wrong about the Kirith being unable to vaporize when pushed into underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. You must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now, tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could, but there was one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history. but they were experts at concealment. They kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Morvarth frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learn, and then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, Hammerfell, and elsewhere, Blackmarsh and Morrowind, and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with, but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it at all. He did not return for a month, and on the night he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. Fuck, what if he was taken by the... Because they're supposed to take their... No, the other one's supposed to take their place. Never mind. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my teeth. Dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth, oh yes. I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, or the last. Damn, so the guy who was giving the information on all the vampires to the vampire hunter was a vampire himself. Did not see that coming. By Anonymous, huh? Great book. Great fucking book. A Brief History of the Empire. We're going to take that so I can read that later. The Bear of Markarth. The Crimes of Ulfric Stormcloak. This seems important to read. By Arianus Adius, Imperial Scholar. Oh, but if it's an Imperial writing about Ulfric, then this is going to be some supercharged alt-Mary bullshit. Ulfric Stormcloak is considered a hero by many for his part in quelling the Forsworn uprising. It is said that when the Empire abandoned Skyrim, the natives of the Reach rebelled undoubtedly due to the North's poor treatment of them. Ulfric Stormcloak and his militia was there to retake their land from the Forsworn. In all the bravado and epic yarns the Skalds compose of his exploits, you would think Ulfric to be a giant of a man, equal to that of Tiber Septim in his cunning, leadership, and decisive actions. But the truth is far more revealing. Yes, from 4th Era, 174 to 176, the Forsworn did in fact rule over the Reach as an independent kingdom from Skyrim. Yes, this was accomplished while the Empire was beset by Aldmeri Dominion forces and could not send the Legion to re-establish order. And yes, Ulfric Stormcloak did quell the rebellion without Imperial assistance. That much is true. But what the bards often fail to tell in their stories is that the Forsworn kingdom was quite peaceful for those 2 years they were in power. True, some crimes were committed against former Nord landowners, often those accused of being the harshest towards their native workers, but on the whole, the Forsworn ruled their lands fairly, and were making overtures to be recognized by the Empire as a legitimate kingdom. In the wake of the aftermath of the Great War, you can imagine the backlog on stately matters the Empire had. Before a peace treaty could be resolved by the Forsworn, a militia led by Ulfric Stormcloak besieged the gates of their capital, Markarth. What happened during that battle was war, but what happened after the battle was over is nothing short of war crimes. Every official who worked for the Forsworn was put to the sword, even after they had surrendered. Native women were tortured to give up names of Forsworn fighters who had fled the city or were in the hills of the Reach. Anyone who lived in the city, Forsworn and Nord alike, were executed if they had not fought with Ulfric and his men when they breached the gates. You are with us or you are against Skyrim, was the message on Ulfric's lips as he ordered the deaths of shopkeepers, farmers, the elderly, and any child old enough to lift a sword that had failed in the call to fight with him. So when a grateful empire accepted Ulfric's victory and sent soldiers to re-establish the rule of law on the Reach, it was no surprise that he would demand to be allowed to worship Talos freely before the Legion could enter. The fuck does that have to do with anything? With chaos running through the streets of Markarth and the reports of deaths rising every day, the Empire had no choice but to grant Ulfric and his men their worship. We allowed them to worship Talos, in full violation of the White Gold Concordat with the Aldmeri Dominion, which recognizes the elven belief that Talos, as a human, cannot be one of the divines. In jeopardizing the treaty that so many sacrificed for during the Great War, the Empire was wrong. But what choice did they have, I ask you, against the Bear of Markarth? Ulfric Stormcloak. No is not an answer. That's still on the Empire for So the White Gold Concordat, the Empire isn't willing to do anything that would violate it, for fear that it will upset the Aldmeri people. This is a book called The Cake and the Diamond. I'm gonna read it. Kind of makes you wonder who's in the right, who's in the wrong. I think that the Empire's in the wrong for ceding belief in Talos, or ceding Talos worship because of Aldmeri pressure. For your beliefs, you should always be willing to die for them. Now, does this mean that you should be throwing hands with everyone at the Waffle House because you believe that you should have gotten more fries? No. Unless you want to. I wouldn't recommend it, but... I mean, hey, that's your life to live. Circle of Strength. Steals 6 points of stamina per second from hostile inside the circle. Cool. No special, Weather Ward Circlet, huh? How's it look? Not wearing it. Supposed to be? Did it take off something? I don't think it did. I just don't think it shows up. Well, I'll wear it anyway. Make sure I get that, fire and frost buff. Or, damage buff. That small sack is empty. Oh, that's gonna swing over and hurt somebody. I'm telling you that right now. Hey, enchanting station. Oh shit.
What was as good as dead?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, there's still someone here.
I am master of the arcane.
Where are you? Gonna be master of the dead in a second here. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. A bit of gold. A lot more books. Let's see what we're looking at. Forgotten Dwemer Legends, Volume 1. Yeah, we're definitely reading this. In my research on Dwemer artifacts, I occasionally found mention of the recurring myth. The Dwemer have reportedly had a difficulty translating its original sources, as they are written in tongues from the time before man, mer, and beasts. Legends of an ancient, beautiful, mythical kingdom can be found in Dwemer texts. Mention a massive war that destroyed the kingdom. That few survivors of the war apparently lived in the early Dwemer, some even making spouses of them. No known bloodline are mentioned in the later Dwemer texts. Myths regarding the kingdom are contradictory. Stories favored by the Dwemer say that the kingdom fell naturally of its own size with no magical influence. Some more dramatic stories mention an island falling from the sky and the battle of 1,000 heroes. Many stories mention that a hero was meant to save the kingdom from destruction, but that he did not arrive to change the tide of the war. The fantastical stories at the very end of the war. Just before the kingdom crumbled entirely, thousands of versions of the legendary hero appeared at different corners of the world, fought hordes of monsters and demons, but were ultimately defeated by them. Versions favored by the Dwemer make no mention of dark beasts or thousands of heroes fighting doom battles. Instead, the war is reframed as long-lasting unrest stemming from the pervasive corruption in the royalty of the kingdom. The Dark Army consisted of a desert tribe that took residence in the cities, coexisting with the townsfolk for decades. According to the Dwemer, the kingdom fell slowly and rotted from within. The Dwemer used the myth as a parable for political honesty, and as a warning that even the largest, most wonderful things must come. Frontier Conquest, an accommodation, a social history of Cyrodiil. University of Gwillem Press, 3rd Era, 344. Historians often portray the human settlement of Tamriel as a straightforward process of military expansion of the Nords of Skyrim. In fact, human settlers occupied nearly every corner of Tamriel before Skyrim was even founded. These so-called Nedic peoples include the Proto-Cyrodiilians, ancestors of the Bretons, the Aboriginals of Hammerfell, and perhaps the now-vanished human population of Morrowind. Strictly speaking, the Nords are simply another of these Nedic people. The only one that failed to find a method of peaceful accommodation with the elves who already occupied Tamriel. Ysgramor was certainly not the first human settler in Tamriel. In fact, in Fleeing Civil War in Atmora, as the Song of Return states, Ysgramor was following a long tradition of migration from Atmora. Tamriel had served as a safety valve for Atmora for centuries before Ysgramor's arrival. Malcontents, dissidents, rebels, landless younger sons, and all made the difficult crossing from Atmora to the new world of Tamriel. New archaeological excavations date the earliest human settlements in Hammerfell, High Rock, and Cyrodiil at ME 800 to 4000, centuries earlier than Ysgramor, even assuming that the 12 Nord kings prior to Harald were actual historical figures. The Nedic peoples were a minority in a land of elves, and had no choice but to live peacefully with the elder race. High Rock, Hammerfell, Cyrodiil, and possibly Morrowind, they did just that, and the Nedic peoples flourished and expanded over the last century of the Merethic era. Only in Skyrim did this accommodation break down. An event recorded in the Song of Return, perhaps being close to reinforcements from Atmora, the Proto-Nords did not feel it necessary to submit to the authority of the Skyrim elves. Indeed, the early Nord chronicles note that under King Harald, the first historical Nord ruler in First Era 113 to 221, the Atmoran mercenaries returned to their homeland, following the consolidation of Skyrim as a centralized kingdom. Whatever the case, the pattern was set. In Skyrim, expansion would proceed militarily, with human settlements following the frontier of conquest. The line between human territory and elven territory was relatively clear. But beyond this zone of conflict, the other Nedic peoples continued to merge with their elven neighbors. When the Nord armies of the First Empire finally entered High Rock and Cyrodiil, they found Bretons, Proto-Cyrodiils, already living there among the elves. Indeed, the Nords found it difficult to distinguish between elf and Breton. The two races had already intermingled to such a degree, the arrival of the Nord armies upset the balance of power between the Nedic peoples and the elves. Although the Nords' expansion into High Rock and Cyrodiil was relatively brief, less than 2 centuries, the result was decisive. From then on, power in those regions shifted from the elves to the humans. Skyrim belongs to the Nord this week. Wabajack. What's this? Little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervisor. I know. But on that sunny night, on the 5th of First Seed, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermaeus Mora, the Daedra of knowledge, learning, gums, and varnishes. You see, I was told by a beautiful, large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown that the 5th of First Seed was Hermaeus Mora's night, and if I wanted the Augma Infinium, Book of Knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new King of Solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Normally you need a witch's coven or a mage's guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke the Prince of Oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. Told me to wait until the storm was at its height before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony. It doesn't matter. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. Only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora. What I read was a big, blobby, multi-eyed, clawed monstrosity. This guy looked like a waistcoated banker. Also, he kept calling himself Sheogorath, not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora, these inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breadth, and ken, I suppose, and then his servant happily gave me something called the Wabbajack. 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 Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats, can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be that's, can be thises, and that doors can be bores, can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart, for the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack. Wabbajack. Sheogorath is the god of madness, if I'm not mistaken, so sounds like this dude fucked up his whole bloodline, because he just believed some random ass dude saying, I'm gonna contact the Prince of Oblivion. Something about building commission, Stone of Agony. Stone of Agony apparently once used to find treasures. Spell was somehow doctored during a terrible war. Studies of Dwemer legends. Stone of Agony. Very few mention the War of the Dead. Post information made after find no further information year after year. So you're a useless book then if there's no sign of the Stone of Agony. Ode to the Tundra Striders. Mighty tusked beast silhouette. Oh, this is a poem about mammoths. Relic song. This one. Define the lost blade of Picori. The Picori blade? I'm thinking of Minish Cap. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Very nice. Legend of Red Eagle. Find Red Eagle sword. Oh, there was an actual story in that. Legend of Red Eagle. Hang on. I've got to actually read that, though. Scourge of the Dread Quarter, or Grey Quarter, Legend of the Red Eagle. Here we go. Thus began his legend, stolen, other things. Tomb hidden deep within the rock. Remains presented his sword to his people and swore an oath, fight on, at least when the reach is free. His blade might return, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus he was given for his people, his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more. Cool. Antecedents of Dwemer lore. Law. The book on Dwemer law. That's swell. Biography of Baranzaya. Biography of Baranzaya. Blaze Stern. Oh, another book. Pirate King of Abyssinian. Everyone reads that book. Cool. Alright, I think that's like everything that I can... Yes, let's start breaking down some of these enchantments. Disenchant. Black Mage Robes. Disenchant everything, really. Now let's see. Only got petty soul gems filled with petty souls. Hmm. At the very least, I have the enchantments ready so I can load them up onto an. I wonder. How am I supposed to get past this area without hitting the trap? Okay, cool. You just walk right through. Oop. Black mage robes, potion of resist fire. Let's see. Let's get a torch going. No torches? Okay, no torches. Unlock wooden door. Hell yeah, I'm gonna unlock it. Nice. There's a guy down there. Neris the Wicked, huh? And get the drop on him.
Ah, the sweet smell of flesh. Nothing better, really. They die too quickly. Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis next time. Give me more of a moving target. Good practice.
I'm gonna see if I can hit him with a sneak attack.
Huh?
Yours.
Ah!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
You surrender?
Speak quickly.
I surrender. I have valuable items. Take them and spare me. Let me see what you have. Yeah, take your tundra cotton. Still gonna kill you. Thanks for the robes. Why I still killed him? Because he's looking over Isle of dead bodies, ashen bodies, I imagine. He's probably killed a lot of people. Oh, good. I have a level up available. Let's see. Magicka. I think was surprisingly good. Conjuration. Destruction. There we go.
You've done well.
Thank you, Atlana. That means a lot to me. Sick. This way I can get my bound sword on my right-hand side. What time is it? 7:24. Shrine of Dibella. Price is 10% better. Potion of brief invisibility. Thank you. With the gold. With the gold. Didn't know there's lots of beds around here. Might have to end up getting some sleep if I can. Mysterious Akavir. The Black Arrow. The old Hadgir. Former Legends. Imperial Blood. Songs of Return. Tales of Yoraskar. Okay. How big is this fucking place? Have we already killed the big bad in that one locked room? Yeah, we did. Shit. Supposed to open out now. Oh, I guess fair enough. If you're in the main room and you're going into the room, it would make sense it opens in. Weird. Did I not? I did not. Nice. Let's get some sleep while we can. Oh, it's because I'm cold. That's why. I thought that was just like a random orb in front of my face. Let's see. You've got to get the cute photos where you can. Nice. Alright, now let's go to sleep and we will press on our adventure the next day. We'll go to sleep for 10 hours. Amongst the corpses of the fallen. Cool. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest, lit by the light of the blood moon. In the distance, you hear the howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping, a pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hircine, father of man-beasts. In his hand is a chalice filled with a crimson liquid. Get the fuck out of here, dude. No, that's gonna turn me into a werewolf. Fuck that. Cool. How'd you sleep? Sleep alright? Good. And Hircine showed up in my dream and tried to make me a werewolf. You ain't getting me that easy. Okay, so let's continue our way down the path. Now, how much further is it where we're supposed to be going? Oh, we've still got a long ways to go. We haven't even left that new area that the dragon dropped us in. It's gonna take us a while to get all the way back. But that's fine. That's part of the adventure. The incentive to not die. Ah, who are you?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Keep your eyes open.
Fight, or die well.
Windhelm. Aren't I right next to that? Ah, so that's where Ulfric Stormcloak went. Well, we'll run into him soon enough and deal with the Skyrim Civil War soon enough. Do I need to have the backpack equipped? Do I have enough? I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine for now. Only want to have it equipped if I need it. Ooh. Saber cat.
It's your decision.
Nice. I need to remember I have to cast that spell as soon as I enter combat. Thank you as always for keeping me safe, Atlanta. Wouldn't be able to do this without you. Seems we're entering into warmer territory. At least there's not as much snow down here. Yeah, see, the climate change is not as bad. We might switch to something warmer. Let's see.
I've got your back.
I know you do. Let's get you into something more comfortable.
If you need anything else, just holler.
Is the knight's armor appropriate for traveling? That's more of a town
I've
armor.
got your back.
Get you in something more comfortable. Custom outfit. Let's go... Yeah, wear the same shit as I do.
You lead. I'll follow.
Stuff up there to the right. Up there, I wonder. How far off the path does that take us? Decently far. It's worth it. We need the XP. I'm curious what's in here. Or what's up here, rather. Goat. I won't be able to get him, it's fine. What I am curious about is what's going on up here. Now isn't this a peaceful little spot? Mara's Eye Pond. Oh, what's that? See if we can't get a good photo while we're here. Want a photo of her too. No. I don't want this. Something like that, I suppose. Now let's see what's up with this fairy thing.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say that you can't hide from me.
Ah, shit, mud crab. Get this mud crab out of the way. What's in here, I wonder? Mara's Eye Den. Let's take a peek. Hello? Sapphire, necklace, gold, amethyst, quill. Yeah, give me everything on the table. Well, for a smuggler's journal. This war isn't as good for business as I thought it would be. Sure, the pay is good, but the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the road, and finding jobs that are worth the risk is difficult. Like our current job. Guy hires us to move a bunch of crates with few questions asked, so we set the goods here and then take a look in the boxes, just to know what I've got myself into. And what do I find? Bodies. That bastard has me moving bodies. Well, I strip them of their jewels and gold, so the joke's on him.
She said I'd forget, and usually I do.
Killed them in their sleep. They were vampires. What were they going to do? They were going to start trying to kill us. Vampire dust, vampire gauntlets, vampire robes, boots. Give me everything you got. You're vampires. You're nothing. Stamina poison, gold. All the vampire stuff. Yes, I am carrying too much that I can't walk. Copy of Immortal Blood that all vampires read. Let's put the on. dog had to go out, so I had to open the door a little bit. Let's see. Drag. Skeleton. Well, skeleton. Sophic chest. What's in here? Blue rupee. Dusk relic. Novice robes of restoration. Mace of slow burning. Guard note. Varnish shard. Yellow rupee. Well, if it has rupees, it has stuff to do with the Zelda stuff. Everything. Let's see what it says. Books over here. Guard note 11 of 24. Found in Mara's eye den. Can I not walk? Am I too heavy again? No, I'm fine. Oh, here we go. Cards, greatsword, scroll of erase spell. What does that do, I wonder? Cast spell within 10 seconds. The spell vanishes from your spellbook. Cannot remove starting spells. Oh, okay, so it's like a clean. I don't know if I'll use much of that. Fireball. Harmony. Mind fog. No. Let's try the mind fog next time we get into battle. Casting spells, bypass spell absorption, creatures. We'll see what I get into as I get into it, but I do need to use more scrolls. As I think about it, I want to set the difficulty higher. That way Atlana isn't killing everything. I have to actually fight for it. Oh. Nice. Gold and a potion. Very good. Salt. It's a nice little hiding spot. There were some vampires hiding down there. Wasn't expecting that. Then again, you know, where do you expect vampires to hide? Anna? Go down here? There you are. Come on, it's time to go. I just catch a goldfish. Tried to. There you are. Thought she was stuck down there for a second. Pretty cold, so let's get you back into. You are glistening from the swim. You're beautiful. Let's change your outfit.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright, now back to getting towards Whiterun. So we have to go south? South. South-southwest. Ooh, a place. Maybe there's things. Go kill things. Get stuff. Must be a really old fortification. Gallows Rock, huh? Well, if the head impaled on the stick by the door is an indicator, I would say that you might be in trouble. Never mind. You go, girl.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Good to see that putting everything on legendary isn't stopping her rampage. That's holy shit.
There you are. I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Build chicken breast, some meat, some silver. Very good. Imperial bow. Gold arrows, long cure disease, a silver sword. Ah, carrying too much. What does that silver sword do? Especially effective against undead. Cool.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, can I check your inventory, please?
Of course.
Just until we get to this. But that's right, I do need to set up your steel armor of alteration. Hold the fire boots. Take one pair of those. Take both pairs of vampire. Take this one. Steel armor of alteration. Yeah, take it. We'll take fire and frost resist. Let's see. The Nord bow does 9 damage. The Imperial bow does. Keep the Forgotten Sword. Fork arrow. No iron arrows. Iron claws. Iron claws. Great sword. Get rid of the great sword. Slow burning. Pickaxe, fine. No, I'm keeping that. Steel arrow. Yeah, get rid of steel. Arrows, steel war axe. Anything else? No, I think I want to hang on to everything because I wanted to pull the enchantments off of them. No, I think I already did pull the enchantments off of these. That's why, because we already hit the enchantment table. In which case, get rid of that. Why were these not?
Is there anything else you need?
Not at the moment. Thank you. Yeah. That's better.
What can I do for you, friend?
While we're here, I'm gonna add in a new outfit. Go add an outfit. Boots, Curious Gauntlet. Okay. Oh. Rename this one. Silver. Go ahead and wear that. Let's see how that looks.
Lead
That
on.
must be cold. Looks great, but you must be
Can I
cold.
help you?
Custom.
Let me know if you need anything.
Certainly. Should be able to take off the backpack now. Figured out my. Yep, there we go. There a way into this keep, or is it just an abandoned place? There you go. Ooh, a treasure chest. It's adept. Let's see how lucky I get. Fuck. Most. Oh. Damn. The other way. Just a touch. Fuck. Almost got it. Motherfucker. Got it. All that for 51 gold. Great. Ooh, and a level up. Now let's see, what do I want to level up next? I like my lockpicking. There we go.
Excellent.
Thank you, Atlana. I like to think so too. Ah, I can mine that up there and get some more resources. Sure, that's got to be helping for something, I need to find a refinery or a smithery. Small fossilized saber cat print. Very nice. Cool. Do really quick because you have to a lot in these. Make sure you save a lot. In case anything goes wrong, you've got a save to go back on. Last thing you want is be halfway through a quest and then have the game crash like it always does. It's Skyrim. It's not the most reliable. Modded Skyrim more so. I can at least get the game running. Eye of Mara Pool. Pond. Heading this way. Right, because over yonder, on the other side of these mountains, is where I died. Go, yeah. South, southwest, we find some cool shit on the way, You don't have to follow the beaten path every time. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? No way over there except to swim. Well, no, yeah, gonna have to swim. Slick. Wet too? Yeah, you're all wet too. Look at the bottling on. Hang on, I just want to point out. Throw some bars on that. But check out the reflectiveness and all. That's incredible. Can I get one with the statue up there? Can. Oh shit, that actually looks really. I want a cool one of her up by the statue. Let's see if I can manipulate. Who is this statue of? Read 2920, Volume 16, mid-year. Last year, the First Era. Book 6 of 20... 2 mid-year 2920, Balmora Morrowind. The Imperial Army is gathered to the south, said Cassir. They are a 2-week march from Ald Uval and Lake Coronati, heavily armored. Vivek nodded. Ald Uval and its sister city were on the other side of the Lake Ald Malak, with strategically important fortresses. He had been expecting a move against them for some time. His captain pulled down a map of southwestern Morrowind from the wall and smoothed it out, fighting a gentle summer breeze wafting in from the open. They were heavily armored, you say? Asked the captain. Yes, sir, said Cassir. They were camped out near Bethal Grey in the Heartland. I saw nothing but ebony, dwarven, and daedric armor, fine weaponry, and siege equipment. How about spellcasters and boats? Asked Vivek. A horde of battle mages, cried Cassir, but no boats. As heavily armored as they are, it will take them at least 2 weeks, like you said, to get from Bethel Grey to Lake Coronati. Vivek studied the map carefully. They'd be dragged down in the bogs, and if they then tried to circle around to Aldmark from the north, so they must be planning to cross the straits here and take Alduval. Then they'd proceed around the lake to the east and take Aldmark from the south. They'll be vulnerable along the straits, said the captain, provided we strike when they are more than halfway across and can't retreat back to the Heartland. Intelligence has once again served us well, said Vivek, smiling at Cassir. We will beat back the Imperial aggressors yet again. 3-year 2920. Bethel Gray, Cyrodiil. Will you be returning back this way after your victory? Asked Lord Bethal. Prince Juliek barely paid the man any attention. He was focused on the army packing its camp. It was a cool morning in the forest, but there were no clouds. All the makings of a hot afternoon march, particularly in such heavy armor. If we return shortly, it will be because of defeat, said the prince. He could not see down in the potentate Versidu Shai, Versidu Shai, paying his lordship's steward for the use of the village's food, wine, and whores. Army was an expensive thing for certain. My prince, said Lord Bethal with concern, is your army beginning a march due east? That will just lead you to the shores of Lake Coronati. You'll want to go southeast to get to the straits. To make certain your merchants get there with their share of our gold, said the prince with a grin. You worry about my army's direction. 16 mid-year 2920, Lake Coronati, Morrowind. Vivek stared out across the blue expanse of the lake, seeing his reflection, the reflection of his army in the waters. What he did not see was the Imperial Army's reflection. They must have reached the straits by now, bearing any mishaps in the forest. Tall, feather-thin lake trees blocked much of his view of the straits, but an army, particularly one clad in slow-moving heavy armor, could not move invisibly, silently. Let me see the map again, he called to his captain. Is there no other way they could approach? We have sentries posted in the swamps to the north in case they're fool enough to go there and be bogged under, said the captain. We would at least hear about it, but there is no other way across the lake except through the straits. Vivek looked down again at his reflection. It seemed to be distorting his image, mocking him, and he looked back on the map. Spy, said Vivek, calling Cassier over. When you said the army had a horde of battle mages, what made you so certain they were battle mages? They were wearing gray robes with mystical insignia on, Cassier. I figured they were mages. Why else would such a vast number travel with the army? They couldn't have all been healers. You fool, roared Vivek. They're mystics schooled in the art of alteration. They've cast a spell of water breathing on the entire army. Oh shit. Vivek ran to a new vantage point where he could see the north across the lake, though it was a small shadow on the horizon. They could see gouts of flame from the assault on Aldmark. Vivek bellowed with fury, and his captain got to work at once redirecting the army to circle the lake and defend the castle. Return to Dwynnin, said Vivek flatly to Cassier before he rode off into the battle. Your services are no longer needed nor wanted. Damn. It was already too late when the Morrowind army neared Aldmark. It had been taken by the Imperial army. 19 mid-year 2920. The Imperial city, Cyrodiil. Potentate arrived in the Imperial city amid great fanfare, streets lined with men and women cheering him as the symbol of the taking of Aldmeric. Truth be told, a greater number would have returned out had the prince returned, and the Versidu Shai knew it. Still, it pleased him to no end. Never before had the citizens of Tamriel cheered the arrival of an Akavari into their land. The Emperor Remen III greeted him with warm embrace, and then tore into the letter he had brought from the prince. I don't understand, he said at last, still joyous but equally confused. You went under the lake? Aldmeric is a very well-fortified fortress, explained the potentate, as, I might add, the army of Morrowind has rediscovered, now that they are on the outside. To take it, we had to attack by surprise, and with our soldiery in the sturdiest of armor. By casting the spell that allowed us to breathe underwater, we were able to travel faster than Vivek would have guessed, the weight of the armor made less by the aquatic surroundings, and the attack from the waterbound west side of the fortress where their defenses were at their weakest. Brilliant, the Emperor croaked. You are a wondrous tactician, Versu Shai. If your fathers had been as good at this as you are, Tamriel would be Akavari domain. Potentate had not planned to take credit for Prince Juliek's design, but on the Emperor's reference to his people's fiasco of invasion 216 years ago, he made up his mind. He smiled modestly, soaked up the praise. 21 mid-year, 2920, Aldmeric Morrowind. Severian and Chorak slithered to the wall and watched through the arrow slit the Morrowind army retreating back to the forestland between the swamps and the castle grounds. It seemed like the ideal opportunity to strike. Perhaps the forest could be burned and the army within them. Perhaps with Vivek in their enemies' hands, the army would allow them possession of all Duval as well. He suggested these ideas to the prince. What you seem to be forgetting, laughed Prince Julian, is that I gave my word of no harm to the army or to their commanders during the truce negotiations. Do you not have honor during warfare on Akavir? My prince, I was born here in Temria. I have never been to my people's home, replied the snake man. But even so, your ways are strange to me. You expected no quarter, and I gave you none when we fought in the Imperial Arena 5 months ago. That was a game, replied the prince before nodding to his steward to let the Dunmer battle chief in. Juliek had never seen Vivek before, but he had heard he was a living god, and killed Nerevar. What came before him was but a man, a powerfully built, handsome, with an intelligent face, but a man nonetheless. Prince was pleased, a man he could speak with, but not a god. Greetings, my worthy adversary, said Vivek. You seem to be at an impasse. Not necessarily, said the prince. You don't want to give us Morrowind, and I can't fault you for that. But I must have your coastline to protect the Empire from overseas aggressions, and certain key strategic border castles, such as this one, as well as Aldumbel, Tel Uran, Aldabas, and Tel Mothriva. And in return? Asked Vivek. In return? Asked Severian Kodak. You forget we are the victors here, not you. In return, said Prince Juliet carefully, there will be no Imperial attacks on Morrowind, unless in return to any attack by you. You will be protected from invaders by the Imperial Navy, and your land may expand by taking certain estates in Black Marsh, whichever you choose, provided they are not needed by the Empire. A reasonable offer, said Vivek after a pause. You must forgive me. I am unused to Cyrodiils who offer something in return for what they take. May I have a few days to decide? We will meet again in a week's time, said the prince, smiling. In the meantime, if your army provokes no attacks on mine, we are at peace. Vivek left the prince's chamber, feeling that Almalexia was right. The war was at an end. This prince would make an excellent emperor. Years continued at sun's height. Cool. See, steel plate gauntlets, steel shields, steel horned helmet. The gauntlets, steel face, shrine of Talos. That was neat. A little bit of history on Morrowind. Why that's found here at a Shrine of Talos is a bit beyond, but hey, I'm not going to question it too much. Let's see. Where to now? Bet that water's cold. I don't know why I made him go for an extended swim. I actually feel kind of bad about that, honestly. Let's see, we should still be going south, right? Yes, south-southwest. This symbol is very large. Let's see what's over here. Ah, I see. Hopefully these giants are friendly. Oh there! He is not! Oh my god. Ah. Oh! Okay! Alright, he's a big fella. He's a big fella. Nice. Great job, dear. That was fantastic. Man, she took him down fairly fucking well. Ooh, dead alchemist? Give me your stuff. Nern root. Thanks for the Nern. Ah, you are a Dunmer. Now you're a Deadmer. Let's see. Cheese. Leather helmet of the legend. Hmm? How's that go? Their helmet. Does it not play nicely with shape? I'll take it off. Huh. Whoop. That stuff, that's not. There we go. Investment. Leather helmet of legend. Doesn't really do much for me. Nothing important. So let's do cape back on. Everything else is fine. That leather helmet was a rip. See, anything else new? What direction are we looking? I see, that's across the water, so we do need to... Not too terribly far, though. I want this cheese. Cooking supplies, thank you for all that. Down here, I think. Go in the settings and mess. There we go. Enjoy this ambiance. Funny how Atlana's going the smart way around, all the way around. Now what's this area? Mixwater Mill, huh? Yeah, there's people to talk to. Gilfrey's house is locked up, so Gilfrey must be over here. Hello, Gilfrey.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Oh, thank you, Atlana, for being right there.
Honest gold for honest work, if you're ever interested.
How do I activate this? Oh, she's gonna activate it. Oh, this is cool. It's interactable. Check this out. It's actually going. Oh my god. Strength of the water wheel is gonna cut it in half. Look at this. Just imagine it's going. Oh, that's cool. It even opens up. And it breaks apart into two different pieces. Let's do it again. Can't load another log right. Oh, there we go. Load. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Oh, it's cool. It actually carries me. It's not just like a visible texture. It's coming right for me. No. Let's see. That's cool. Got chicken coop, everything. Another mini farm. What I can talk to? The worker house. Just as empty. I can sleep in a bed. Sleep in a bed. Just as empty. Lots of ord meat all over the place. Potion. Thanks for the gold. Just as empty. Not really much stuff in here. Nothing worthwhile taking anyway. Cool. Now we're heading back. Yeah. No, I need to turn around. This way is where I'm supposed to. Right, because we're still heading back to Whiterun. Oh, is this a box? No, that's a stump. I thought that was a test of some sort. Got excited. How beautiful this game is. It really speaks a lot to the testament of the game. And to the quality of the base game itself. Skyrim wouldn't be so loved 15 years after the fact if it wasn't incredible in its own right. Okay, those are goats. I thought they were wolves. I didn't notice the horns on their heads. That makes them easily identifiable. Okay, fork in the road. Where are we supposed to go from here? Fork left, fork right. Let's see what's up this left fork, and then we'll go. Oh shit, there's a thing right here. Fortress. Misty. Very misty up here.
That's close enough.
Fort Amel.
I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off.
Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing?
That's close enough.
Terrible name for such a beautiful
That's
place.
close enough. That's close enough.
Try me. Go ahead and try me. Go ahead and try me.
What's there?
Oh, shit. I think she accidentally bashed me with that one. Nice. Boots. Thanks for the dagger. Let's kill everyone since they decided to lay a hand on me.
Never should have come here.
Never should have been born.
Come on! Come on!
She's using her taunt, and her taunt does damage to him. That's how strong she is. Her voice carries. Oh, that's cool.
Just remember, that was your decision.
Thank you for carrying, dear. I'm gonna bother taking this dude's stuff. He ain't got shit. Very misty, very foggy around. Oh, I need to go into Fort Amon. Alright. Can I go in through the tallest door? Work my way down. God.
I'm sorry. You left me with no choice.
Conjure Avenging Wraith. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Cool. Does the same thing without needing the staff. Oh shit, they killed a Stormcloak soldier. Yeah, I'm glad I'm killing these guys then. They're obviously bad guys since they're killing Does that make me a bad guy? Ways that matter, I guess. Let's go inside the fort. Here we go. Good. Keep peppering him up. Keep peppering him up. Oh shit, I fell. Oh shit, there's multiple people. Oh my god, I need to get a potion in me. Healing, healing, healing. Put that on my left. I don't care how big the room is, I said I cast Fireball! Nice. Scroll of Mind Fog, so I'll fuck with everybody. Oh, is everyone dead? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna waste that. Cool. Man, that fireball went ham. That was good. Reanimate Lesser Corpse. Definitely taking that. River Betty. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like drugs. I want it. Gold, 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 gold. Take a seat. Read a book. The Firmament. Now this sounds like an enriching text. The stars of Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. 13 of them are the major constellations, known as the Guardians. These are the warrior, the mage, and each of the Guardians protects its 3 charges from the 13th constellation, Serpent. Sun rises near one of the constellations. It is that constellation's season. Each constellation has a season of approximately 1 month. Serpent has no season, for it moves about in the heavens, usually threatening one of the other constellations. I like that. I'm taking that book. Taking this wine, too. Let's see. Staff of Firebolts. Fuck yeah. Cast Fireball. Blast of fire that does 25 damage per target. Now for firebolts on the right and sword on the left. Let's see how this works. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, I fuck with this. But a right-hand staff and a left-hand sword? Let's swap those. More of a right-hand sword, left-hand staff kind of guy. There we go. Book on gods and worship, huh? Father Hetchfield is an associate scribe at the Imperial University Office of Asiatic Studies. Gods are commonly judged upon the evidence of their interest in worldly matters. A central belief in the active participation of deities in mundane matters can be challenged by the reference to apparent apathy and indifference on the part of gods during times of plague or famine. Oh, don't forget to hydrate, everyone. I've got 2 people watching the stream right now. Very happy that you guys are here. Say hi. From intervention in legendary conquests or legendary quests to manifestations in common daily life, no pattern for the gods of Tamriel activities is readily perceived. The concerns of gods is may in many ways seem unrelated or at best unconcerned with the daily trials of the mortal realm. Exceptions do exist, however. Many historical records and legends point to the direct intervention of one or more gods at times of great needs. Many heroic tales recount blessings of the divinity bestowed upon heroic figures who worked or quested for the good of a deity or the deity's temple. Some of the more powerful artifacts in the world were originally bestowed upon their owners through such reward. It is also reported that the priests of high ranking in their temples may on occasion call upon their deity for blessings or help in times of need. The exact nature of such contact and the blessings bestowed is given to much speculation, as the temples hold such associations and secret and holy. This direct contact gives weight to the belief that the gods are aware of the mortal realm. In many circumstances, however, these same gods will do nothing in the face of suffering and death, seeming to feel no need to interfere. It is thus possible to conclude that we, as mortals, may not be capable of understanding more than a small fraction of the reasoning and logic such beings use. One defining characteristic of all gods and goddesses and their interests in worship and deed. Deeds in the form of holy quests are just one of the many things that bring the attention of a deity. Deeds in everyday life, by conforming to the statutes and obligations of individual temples, are commonly supposed to please a deity. Performance of a ceremony in a temple may bring a deity's attention. Ceremonies vary according to the individual deity. The results are not always apparent, but sacrifice and offering are usually required to have any hope of gaining a deity's attention. While direct intervention in daily temple life has been recorded, the exact nature of the presence of a god in daily mundane life is a subject of controversy. A traditional saying of the Wood Elves is that one man's miracle is another man's accident. While some gods are believed to take an active part of daily lives, others are well known for their lack of interest in temporal affairs. It has been theorized that gods do in fact gain strength from such things as worship, through praise, sacrifice, and deed. It may even be theorized that the number of worshippers a given deity has may reflect his overall position among the other gods. This is my own conjecture, garnered from the apparent ability of the larger temples to attain blessings and assistance from their god with greater ease than smaller religious institutions. There are reports of the existence of spirits in our world that have the same capacity to use the actions and deeds of mortals to strengthen themselves as do the gods. Understanding of the exact nature of such creatures would allow us to understand with more clarity the connection between the deity's worshippers. The implication of the existence of such spirits leads to the speculation that these spirits may even be capable of raising themselves to the level of god or goddess. Now that's interesting. We're crossing into Talos worship there, but I guess it's spirits as opposed to man himself. Motusuo of the Imperial Seminary has suggested that these spirits may be the remains of gods and goddesses who through time lost all or most of their following, reverting to their earliest, most basic form. Practitioners of the old ways say that there are no gods, just greater and lesser spirits. Perhaps it is possible for all three theories to be true. I think it's more than possible. I think it's almost certainly the case. Let's see. What does this thing have? Robes? Robes. Book of the Daedra. I've already got one of those. Ooh, coin purse. You? Coin purse. Ooh, thank you. The Madmen of the Reach. A cultural treatise on the Forsworn. Skyrim. A Talos Mistake. By Leonora Venatus, Imperial Liaison to the Aldmeri Dominion. Oh my god, so this is going to be some Aldmeri bullshit. As citizens of the Empire, all are of course familiar with the deeds of Emperor Tiber Septim. But it is the Emperor's ascent to godhood, as Talos, that is the subject of this work. Until Tiber Septim's death, there had been but 8 divines. Akatosh, Dibella, Arkay, Zenithar, Stendar, Mara, Enereth, and Julianos. These gods were, and are, worshipped throughout the Empire. While some may have different names in the varying provinces, for example, Akatosh, known as Auriel, to the Aldmer, and Arkay is sometimes Arkay. All are recognized and revered by all races and cultures of Tamriel. See, so in that case, Akatosh is my divine because I prayed to Auriel, so that's the... But when Tiber Septim passed to Aetherius, there came to be a 9th divine, Talos, also called Ysmir, the Dragon of the North. The man who was so loved in life became worshipped in death. Indeed, it is argued that Talos, the 9th divine, became even more important than the 8 that had preceded him, at least to humans, for he was a god who was once just a man, though through great deeds, actually managed to ascend to godhood. One human could achieve such a feat, couldn't it be done again? Couldn't all humans aspire to achieve divinity? So we thought, we humans. And so we continue to worship Talos and revere him as the ultimate hero god. That was then, this is now. And now we know the truth. We were wrong. This is bullshit. Praise Talos. As citizens of the Empire, we all experienced the horrors of the Great War. And it was not until the signing of the White Gold Concordat, that the treaty between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion, that we once again knew peace. It was one of the most important stipulations of the treaty, that every Imperial citizen is well aware, is that Talos can no longer be worshipped as a god. This edict shook the very foundations of the Empire. There were those who rebelled against the law. Indeed, some still do. But the citizens of the Empire must know this. The Emperor did not agree to outlaw the worship of Talos because it was demanded by the Thalmor, the ruling body of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Empire agreed to outlaw the worship of Talos because it was the right thing to do. Today, the Emperor, and indeed the Empire itself, recognizes that allowing the worship of Talos was a mistake. For by doing so, by allowing the worship of Talos as a divine, the Empire actually did its people a great disservice. But this only succeeded in weakening the memory of the man Tiber Septim and his many extraordinary, though mortal, deeds, and pushing people away from the 8 divines, the true gods who deserve our love and reverence. And so the Empire admits it was wrong. The Talos mistake will not be repeated. May we find centuries of peace and prosperity with our new Thalmor friends, and continue to share a spirituality that binds together all cultures and races of Tamriel. Here's what I have to say about that. Fuck that. Can't tell me that everyone was wrong for worshipping Talos. A man can become a god. It happens all the damn time. Ooh, frost salts. It's called menthol. Mmm, tasty. Oh, is there more going on down here? Cool. Ah, the cooking pot. I can make food. Cook up some dinner really quick. Ah, good. Now I've got different potato soup. Goat roast, elsewhere fondue. Salmon steak. Rabbit haunch, crab stew. Cabbage potato soup. Ew. Apple cabbage stew? Ew. Cabbage soup? Rabbit haunch, yes. Perfect. Lots of things to keep us healthy. Let's see, an iron dagger, potion of minor magicka. Ah, good. Enchanter's table. Goat cheese wedge. Thistle branch. Thistle and a thattle. On a first person. Go. What's that up there? Oh, it's a skull. Okay, nothing important. Catalog of armor enchantments. Anything in the bags? Salt pile. Take the salt. Ooh, yes, we'll take the carrots. Break that down. I don't have anything better than petty soul gems, so I don't want to use any enchantments. Do health. How's my enchanting? Go.
Excellent.
I'm glad you think so, wherever you are, dear. Bunch of nonsense, a chest. Ooh, it's adept. This one might be tricky. Careful, very... Right there, perfect. Okay, second try. Didn't think it'd be that easy. This. Lots of potions. Great. What's up? You alright? Oh, and that's the end of the area, huh? Cool. Where does this send us? Oh, we're back at the base of the fort. That's fine. Now let's see. If I go straight, that will put me there. I need to go like out and to the right. Pretty much take the path back down and then take the left-hand fork in the path. Oh, I'm losing the path. It's too foggy up here. Looks pretty cool though, don't get me wrong. Look at how fucking stunning this is. Let's see, let's put a vignette on it. X vid. Go, and get one for Anna. That actually looked really cool, I gotta say. Now, how much further do we have to go? Okay, so we're coming down the path here. We're gonna take the right-hand fork our way back up. Okay, so to the right is Iverstead. Good. To the left is Whiterun, Solitude, and to the right is Riften, to the left is... We need to go this way. Right? It is this way. Yeah. This way to go around the mountain. Pardon me. Kind of get like the right running animation. I feel like I've gotten a shot like that before. No sense in getting repeats. I mean, I could, but not like much has changed. I haven't changed my outfit or anything. I do need to enchant these, but that's the thing, I don't want to enchant until I can get better soul gems, because why would I put shitty things on here? I mean, I can always make more. It was light armor that was then refined, so why not? And I do need stuff that gives me better, Let's see if I can hit him with the staff. Let's see if I can hit him with the staff. Got him. Can't get too far. She's coming after it. Ooh, did I heat up the water there? That was pretty cool. I didn't know I could do that. Huh. Where did he come from, I wonder? Because it's not like frostbite spiders just kind of fuck around. They usually hide inside of caves and caverns and places deep within the mountain. Seems there's a cavern just up here. I wonder if this is where he came from.
Look at that. A cave. Who knows what could be down there?
Could be anything. Poor person here died, though. Nord had clothes and boots and a hat. Take a look at him. That's a shame. We're beautiful in life. You're beautiful in death, too. Dark Shade discovered. Okay, so that's the name of the cave? Check it out, fuck it. Let's see. Skull, boots, clothes. Do Dark Shade. Let's go in. Okay. Something in here is killing people, so get yourself steeled and ready. What's this face you're making? Oh, okay, it's not really the face, it's the vines that are... Okay. Ooh, that is a troll, baby. Damn! Back up, back up, back up, back up. Nice. Oh shit, he's still alive, he's still alive! Okay, okay, okay. He damn near got me. The staff is cool, but it doesn't do as much as I would like. There we go. A lot of health potions. Try not to die. Is that what killed everyone in here? Was just a troll? Line and lure. Yeah, I'll take that. Silver emerald necklace, thank you. Potion of healing, and a carrot. You can use the carrot to cook food. Bone meal and such. Seems to be the end of the danger. Basket, lantern, pitchfork, god rays. Huh, yeah. I don't look up, my character model stays looking the same. So it detaches the camera from the character model. I find that interesting. Whoa, what the fuck? Down here. And blood. I don't like the looks of this. Lana, stay close. Might need you. Let's see, who's peeking around the corner? Gotta be somewhere. Where are you? There's one troll, there has to be a few more. There he is. Staggered him. Nice. Glad we could do that. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Ooh, and gold ore. Yes, I will be mining that. Thank you. Everyone at home, make sure you take a breather. Crack open a beer, take a hit, do what you gotta do. Everybody needs a ciggy. Or a vape. I listened to the funniest freaking song earlier today. It was AI generated. It was called, where did I put my vape? And it was done like an 80s soul song, and it was the funniest friggin' thing. That's what AI should be used for, is in funny and innocent ways like that. Oh shit, there's another one. There's another one. See how many times I can get him with fire before he realizes I'm over here. Stupid fucking troll. Okay, okay, time to back up, time to back up.
Found you.
Beat the shit out of him. Get him. Get him. Nice. There's another one. Whoop. Pepper him up real nice. Is he just regenerating it right back? I think he is. Okay, I'm gonna need something a bit more powerful. Don't get too close, don't get too close. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Laying it on thick, laying it on thick, laying it on thick. It seems he has an immunity of sorts to it. Try sparks. Unlimited power! Cool. Let's put some bars on that. Love it. You love to see it. Trolls are tough. They seem to have a natural resistance to magic. I remember reading in that book about trolls that fire is the way to go, but it wasn't really doing much to them. And the stave, while cool, doesn't have a fast enough rate of fire to make it work. So if I make a stave later on, that I can, and I know I can make an empty stave and put whatever enchantment I want on it, that's what I'm going to have to do, and give it better enchantments. Because without it, not worth it. Goat hide, goat horns, goat leg of goat. I love that her cape is on me right now. I actually find that to be like really cute. Potion of minor healing. Ooh, and a treasure chest. How'd you get in here? Locked. Well, it's not like the trolls would know how to pick you. Only thing trolls know how to pick is their nose. Let's see. I'm surprised I didn't get any fall damage from that. Very happy. Woodcutter's axe. I don't need... chopping wood doesn't seem to be integral to the game. Orsinium and the orcs. Fuck's Orsinium? I don't care much for the orcs. Malakat shat them out, and that's how they were born. Seriously, they're made from veins. Malakat ate something and got out, and now thus was the orcs. Yeah, another book of hogwash. Let's see. I gotta do the menial work. I'm not gonna let Lana do it. She's too good for that sort of thing. Well, she's my wife. I'm not gonna ask my wife to go mining. Ore vein is depleted. Perfect. I need to get up there. There's an up there to get to. Is there? Almost. Oh shit. I don't think up there is a place I can get to. Up there, waiting on the sunrise. That's not how the sun goes. I will say one day out there. Magnetic gloves and a scribbled note. What's in it? Those silver hand fools got these things out of Rathban's sand Snat or whatever. Don't think those types of folks deserve nice gloves. Think they're so smart hunting werewolves. Not really too smart though. After all, I got them for myself. Maybe ditch the chest though. Zero reason to lug it around. Good hole is by Thalthine. Not going to let anyone else find these gloves. Damned if some silver hand fool finds them again. Cool. So silver gloves, huh? Magnetic gloves. Reduce the chance of being disarmed if holding a metal weapon. Increases effectiveness of shock spells. Huh, things to keep in mind. Heavy armor though, so not really my bag. More of a light armor kind of guy. Robes, really. Oh, can I jump out? I can, cool. Now let's see, where... Oh, that's Horker meat. I'm not getting that. Thought I heard something weird behind me. Bandit. Thank you for the lockpicks and the things. Activate air trap. Glad I did that. Steel Warhammer. Ooh, Potion of Magic. Hang on, I want that. You. Which way? It came in this way, didn't it? I see. So that's the end of our adventure with trolls. That's fine. That is not the end of our adventure with trolls. That is not the end! Oh, he's just eating it. He's just fucking taking it. Fuck. Oh, cool. She got him. Nope, nope, he's just down. Whoops. Accidentally knocked me. I'm okay. I'm alright. Thank you, dear. Roll fat. Cool. And another level up. Love to see it. Let's put this one in Magica. Go to my destruction magic. I need to really up that since that's all I can really focus on. There it goes. Destruction magic. Destruction projectile spells interrupt targets that are casting a spell. Does not work on massive targets. Destruction 24 requires 40. Destruction 24 requires 20. Dual casting a destruction spell empowers it, increasing effectively and cost. I'm down for that. Fuck it. So then let's switch from spell sword to both left hand.
Excellent.
Kind of cool how I have one hand up, one hand down like that. Oh, now I've got both hands up. That's pretty sick, actually. How's it look? Does it activate for both? Oh, that's so cool. Look at that shit. Love how much taller she is than me. Love my giant wife. Look at the hands. Oh, that's so sick. Loving the design. That's Strange Runes. That's the mod that's playing right now. That's some sick shit. Can I snag a cool pick like this? Hey. But alright, so Strange Runes, if I dual cast, then it will... So do I just go full in on the magic and say, fuck the blades? I might... How does it look with Frostbite? Ooh, look at that one, though. Okay. Sparks. That's cool. Probably shouldn't put it that close to my face, but that was very cool. Any other spells I have so far? No. Down sword. Can I do two-handed? My magic is not strong enough to be able to do both swords both times. What's the threshold for that? It took almost my entire magicka bar to be able to conjure this. Oh, see, it gets half of it? Oof. That is cool to do dual blades, but that's... Then you sheathe them to undo the spell. That's pretty sick, actually. I'm gonna do both hands flames for now, and leave the sword fighting to Adlana. Of which, I don't have a way to... Because she's hard-coded is the thing. If I go into NFF, the Nether's Followers Framework, I should be able to fix her. I wish you could make me worse. See right here, damage multiplier. I want to put it at 1.25. That makes... I want... Because that feels better. Go. But then I go back into... this, and she's back at 1.75. Because she's hard-coded for that, is the thing. Followers, I can't fuck with it. Unlike another follower where I'd be able to do whatever I want. That's the default, huh? Use default combat, force combat rate. Well, while in combat, this shows combat range of the player. They're not hacking cast spells. Helpful against followers at quarters and they shift. The combat range. I want her to stay close to me. Keep me alive. Combat warrior Adlana. Change the class of the follower. Classify the base skill change. Magicka stats. Not provide spell perks. Class of follower is permanent. You cannot change. Well, I can't change her anyway because she's hard-coded again. But combat style. Let's see. Berserker, mercenary, defender, berserker, archer, ranger, spell sword, wizard, magician, priest, balance, arcane, archer, war priest. Yeah, berserker's the right way to go. Taunt sound, female low, right, tank, loud stealth AI. Yeah, female low. Big girl, she has a low voice. Use default follow, yeah. Nothing I can do. 1.75 is the way it goes. It's fine, I suppose. Save followers out to save. A lot of sandbox, a lot of out. Yeah. Just deal with the fact that she does more damage than I ever could. Part of who she... Oh, I thought that was a new troll that was dead. Part of who she is. I don't mind it. Cyrodiilic Claymore of Ice. Very cool. And gold. Scattered gold, even. Take every piece. It's worth its weight in. Is this where we can go out through? I believe so. Does this whole path cut through the mountain? It's to be. Here's the first, excuse me, a dead Argonian. Nice. Yeah, it's just one big circle that takes you through to killing everyone. Let's see, this should be the large waterfall room, right? Dead trolls lay strewn across the landscape. Okay, yes, this is the way out. And then the way out should be to my right when I exit through the passage, not the left. I think, at least, I hope. Try not to get lost. Maybe I'm supposed to run past the dead troll to find my way out. This looks familiar. Yes, this is the way out. Not too bad. Nice little side adventure. Very happy with that. Let's see. Thank you for having a torch. Actually, do you have more of those on you?
I can help you with?
Yes, actually. Marry me, first off, and then when we're done with that... want to take some. Oh, you've been making them in the north. You. Like 4 of them. You.
Lead on.
Certainly will. This blue rupee. Really cool. Torch, torch. There we go. We're gonna have to get in the water to get back across Atlanta, so get ready for a cold swim. You just walk straight across. Massive. Love to see it. Let's go. Now we're back on the beaten path. Go to the right. Let's see, how far up the, yeah, no, we've got a ways to go. Not much to oh my god, look at that. Ah, shoot, she turned away the other way. It's fine. Walk this way, come down. And they really just jiggle for a while, don't they? I need you to have your back the same as mine. I want us to be able to take a picture with the moon in the back. Cool. Oh well. Up, up, up. Might be able to snag it here. Let's see. Hmm. Here we go, a little theatrical. There's the Skyrim one on it, actually. I might need to change the field of view. There we go. Kind of cool seeing all these mushrooms and shit growing on the wood. Makes it feel more alive, you know? Ah, yes, I haven't been to this little tower. This is going to be full of people that we can kill. Aerodilic Slipper, Staff of Firebolts. It's almost out. Silver Sword, especially expected to get. My rapier. I think I swapped it for the silver sword.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
200 gold? Hand over 200 gold. I don't have the money. How does 50 gold sound? Persuade. I'm not paying you shit. I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. Now ain't this a surprise? Real fight, huh?
Thank you, Adlana. I didn't realize that with Legendary on, she's actually having to fight, so I need to make sure that I keep myself in a good condition so I can help her. Otherwise, I'm just leaving her up to slaughter, and that's not what I want to do. Let's see. Ooh, a chest. All this garnet, gold, stamina, your armor. Ah, fuck, now I'm over encumbered. Search the dresser. Good in there. I'm gonna put on the backpack. I'd rather do that. I have to fight without being on the move. Where are they? Are you fighting them down there? Oh shit.
It's not
Got him. No, I'm not giving you the chance to surrender.
Right.
Fuck you. Oh, I have to give you the chance to surrender. I'd rather die than surrender. Cool. Then die. Alright, you can bleed out for a while. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Everyone's coming after me. Where's Atlana? I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm almost dead. Oh, she's tanking. She's doing great. She's got some damage on her, but she's doing great. I'm so proud of her. Okay. Potion of healing, minor healing. Gonna go full in on the magic. Oh. Shit, they got me. Let's see if she's able to revive me in time. I'm curious, actually. I didn't mean to fall down like that. I thought I could totally get them with dual hand. I need to remember, I can't charge in. I don't have a weapon. It's the fighter. Oh, they're standing over my body. Adlana went down. Damn, that means that we're going to be repositioned again. Death alternatives. Let's see what happens this time. I squint my eyes. I see double for a moment before the will comes into focus. I can see clearly again, but I don't recognize this place. Jahi, the Tower of Valtime Towers. A chill travels down my spine, hearing that name spoken out loud. Debuff inflicted, exposed flanks. Turning the place last defeat.
I think it's time for you to get going.
Yes, I agree. Where the hell are we? We're in Valtime Towers.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Alright, I'm going. I didn't know how the hell I got here, lady. Don't get mad at me. I have a debuff now. Exposed flanks. Wonder how long that debuff is gonna last. Where the fuck am I? Ah, they fast traveled us to Whiterun. But I'm not gonna take that defeat lying down. So let's go to Darkshade Cave, and we're gonna go back and reclaim our honor. Eat an ingredient to learn its properties and slightly raise the alchemy skill. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be eating the random shit that I find? Good to know. Ah, that's why I have exposed flanks. That took all my shit. They took my vestments. They actually took my fucking armor. Oh my god, I'm actually pissed right now. Fine. Wear the black mage robes. For that matter, Put on the black mage boots. No, because these ones are better, actually. Motherfuckers. Alright, Atlana, we have to go kill them. Ooh, or I can mine this. Everyone take a breather. Okay. Wow. I need to go up there. So let's swim across and make our way. Damn, I can't believe that Lana lost. I mean, I can believe it. I put her in an impossible situation against 12 people. How many were there? There was 4 chasing after me. I would say 6 total. Look at the water textures on this. It's beautiful. Water textures on you. You're gorgeous. I want my revenge! I'm gonna do sparks, that way it fries the shit out of them in this water. I just hope it doesn't have the reverse effect of accidentally frying me. Only one way to find out, though. Can you not kill a rabbit? That's fine. But I was hungry and I wanted rabbit stew. Maybe you have to stab them with a sword. You can't. No, because you can kill an elk with fire. Well, fire is different than electricity. Either way. Okay, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to save before going into this. Oh, good. It remembers that I killed some of them. Atlana?
I'm right behind you.
You always are. Here, babe.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks.
I want you to have some food. That won't taste anything. Have the fondue. Take a potato soup. Take a salmon steak. Take a thing of it. Just take some skooma. Take some wine. There we go. There we got plenty of food to keep you healed. Your seduction is increased. Yeah. Give someone some slices of cheese and they go all crazy for it. Love to see it. I'm supposed to eat these? To learn what they do? Restore stamina recovered from bear claws. Restore health discovered from the mountain flower. Damage stamina from bone meal. I don't want to eat this creep cluster. Ceradilic spade tail. Damage stamina. Jesus, there's just a lot of stuff that if I just eat. Can I not eat this? I cannot eat quest items, okay. Forest Miriam. Moon sugar. I'm gonna eat one of everything and get all the stuff that I need. See what I can make with what. I'm probably tripping out of my fucking mind now. Oh yeah, see, I've got all sorts of buffs going on. Isn't this swell? Bandits! Jesus Christ, that first arrow popped me pretty damn hard. Okay, let her deal with him. Anyone else? Bandit Chief. Okay, let's go get him. Who's shooting at me? Oh, fuck. I can't reach him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Good, she took care of the chief. Love to see it. Let's see, restore magicka. I have this on both left and right, right? Okay, cool. I do. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down! Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? I don't know where they're shooting from, but I'm gonna take this shit and get the fuck out of here. Jahi the tower. Hey, you're the one that took my fucking clothes. Give me that. Take your arrows. Or take your bow. Fuck you. Goddamn shirt back. Oh. Slave trader bandit. Do you just surrender? Never. Okay. Should have surrendered. Subjugated wench and... That's a shame. Means that she was a wench that was I was supposed to save. At least I assume that's what it means.
Enjoy your last breath.
Do my best to save everyone that I can, but sometimes, you know, it doesn't happen.
Where are you?
That's what I'm wondering. Where's this person at? Something's still on that body. Ooh, an alchemy station. I'll use this in a second. Song of the Illinal. Dance on Fire. The Life of Uriel Septim. Song of the Paranal. Life of Uriel Septim. Search the dresser.
Where are you?
Ooh, a chest. Our demons, some gold. Love to see it. Ooh, elven armor. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wow. Oh, god damn it. A new hand touches the beacon. The rumors that Jaw the Tower are true. I am avenged. Debuff removed. Exposed flanks.
A new hand touches the beacon.
God.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Cool. What I'm gonna do.
Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing? Terrible name for such a beautiful place.
I'm gonna be right back.
What can I do for you? Huh? Help me! Help me! Are you here to save me? Please get me home. As you wish. Just You're new around here. Some wine, please?
Okay, we're back. So I had to come all the way to Riverwood and the Sleeping Giant Inn really quick because Oriane here, learning more and more about the Immersive Wenches mod and all that comes with it. Oriane was kidnapped by bandits and stripped naked and had a bag over her head. She was kidnapped. Which is fine. I mean, kidnapping's not fine, obviously, but, like, understandable. You got kidnapped, and of course, bandits are going to have their way with you. It's a fucked up world, but that's such as it is.
Drink for the thirsty,
But
food for the hungry.
Can't show that on stream. Can't have, can't show that. Thus, I had to quickly throw us onto the Be Right Back and make my way fast travel to Riverwood and get her taken care of. Otherwise, that would just be out and everyone would see, and that's not going to go too well for the channel. Still, though, it makes sense. Makes sense why that would happen, because these days, especially, like, you think of medieval times if you want to for high fantasy. It's not out of the question that bandits are going to do that to you.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Now let's sell some shit that I'm... The thing. Keep the Forgotten Sword. If target dies within 7 seconds, fills a soul gem. Imperial bow. Dagger. Longbow 7, Imperial 10. Orcish bow 11, Imperial bow 10. Go. I do like the silver sword. Steel arrows. Steel arrows. Orcish arrows. Done. Armor. Elven armor I'm going to get to Adlana. Hide the shield. Medic gloves. Look at that. Those are really fucking cool, actually. Keep those. Steel armor. Vampire armor. Oof. Kind of cool. Vampire boots. Cool. Give them to Adlana. Okay. Need to sell more shit. Pelts and hides, I should make ores. Cord stone. Buy those up. Grips, lockpicks. Should see if there's anything more that I can. No, not in as much. I want to take care of the dragon. That's a big thing. Sword up. Go here, take off the backpack.
Till next time.
Then gonna empty my pocket at Lucan's. And I want to make sure that I go into first person mode because I don't want to accidentally take anything. Put this quiver.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Wonderful. What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk.
Me, I call them treasures. Alright, let me sell some shit. Let's see. Black mage boots, we're gonna keep one pair of those. One of those to pull the... Yeah, I want to pull both enchantments. These boots I bought for Atlana. We're gonna put those. Elven armor for Atlana. Fine hat. Keep the fine hat. Gold necklace. Stuff. Ragged trousers can... Vampire's robes versus vampire's armor. Let's see which one. Poisons. Debating. A lot of it's like I carry a lot of stuff. It doesn't weigh much, really, but it adds. Book 39 Thief. Yeah, sell that. Keep that spell tome. Love the Righteous. Sell that. Urge of the Grey Quarter. Sell that. Line and Lure. Blood. I want to keep gods and worship. I want to keep fishing that. Sell. Gold ore. Sell this knife, sell this lantern. I will keep the inkwell. You never know when. Mammoth tusk. Oh, I need to give that to what's her face. Beside this. These. Dagger of, or claymore of ice. Keep that. Iron rapier. Orcish arrows. Iron arrow. Iron arrow. Go. Silver sword. Staff of firebolts, so I can pull the enchantment up. A lot of stuff I need to pull the enchantment. Once I get to Whiterun and I can officially pull the enchantments out of everything, I'll feel better.
Till next time.
Where's Atlana? There you are.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, dear. I need to get into your stuff.
Certainly.
Battle Axe of Cold. Claymore of Sparks. I have Claymore of Ice, don't I? Yeah. Cold of... Those are different enchantments. That's of Sparks. This is gonna go to use. I'll take this. I'll take that. Let's see. Knight sword, knight sword. Well, I need to enchant your knight sword, but Orcish arrow 60. We don't use a bow, so let's sell those. Thank you for the free money. Much. But any armor I give you, I'm gonna try putting on. Careful with it. I need you to hold stuff. Extra. Got all that stuff. Book of the Dragonborn. 1,500 gold. Cool. Let me see your additional.
Of course.
Okay, here we go. Go. Yeah.
Let me
Can't
know
run.
if you need anything.
Look in. Get closer to the counter, buddy.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Lovely. Now let's sell some more shit. You've got 757 gold, so this should last me a while. Flex. Oh, great sword. Wazakashi. Wakazashi. Keep the, that sword. Iron arrow. Orc arrows are stronger. They're all supposed to go. Battle axe, claws, great. Warhammer. Orcish greatsword. Go. Ace of Burning. Hang on to that. Effect. Effect. Hang on for the effect. Hang on for the... Well. Yeah. Steel Mace. Steel War Axe. Now let's see if we can buy some stuff. Have anything good that would be beneficial to me. Spells. Always need more spells. Thank you. Those. Now I can sell you more garbage. Mage boots, mage robes, mage fine hat. Fur armor can go. Iron helmets. Keep the knight shield. Robes. Take this. I'll keep the emerald necklace. Take the basics. Steel armor of alteration. I don't want to keep steel plate, steel plate, steel plate. Those are at Lana's. I don't want to sell. Buy the underwear. Buy the boot. Buy the gauntlet. Yeah. Alright. Now let's see. You packing? Not much at the banded iron. Atlanta has a ship. Told you all that stuff. Minor healing, magicka, stamina, healing. Resist fire, stamina. Never hurts to have that much stuff on you. Problem is, it just ate through a lot of my profits. Then, restoration, alteration. Restoration. 2 restorations? 12%, 12%. Why is this one more than this one? Okay, we'll sell that so get the enchantment off the other. Novice robes. Still a novice robe. And actually,
It was a pleasure.
go ahead and store all that stuff, Lucan. I'm gonna go to the Bannered Mare and go over. Not the Bannered Mare, I'm gonna go to the Drunken Irishman. No. I forget what this one's called, but they have a table inside that will let me pull the enchantments on stuff. That will take out a lot of weight from my inventory. And the effects, the modders put in a lot of hard work. You don't thank modders enough in this life.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around.
There you are. I've been trying to find you.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks for the room. Where is it? Oh, there's downstairs now? Never knew there'd be downstairs. So which one's my room? I assume it's this one over here, but I couldn't be certain. Let's get the enchantments out so I can walk.
Of course. Thanks a lot.
Oh, it's an alchemy lab, not a enchanting table. Ah. Changes thing.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. Drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take
Okay, so you have to find ingredients that all equal the same thing.
down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your
My brother in Christ, what are you singing over there?
we'll sing.
Don't be singing that anti-Ulfric shit in this tavern.
Our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean.
Delphine, where's my
of the
room?
swords
Should be
that
downstairs, I
have
think.
sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Oh.
Oh, there once was a hero named
Ah, everyone's rooms are downstairs. This is where they built it.
from old Rorikstead.
Actually, really cool.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Let's see.
But then he went
Sleep.
quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
The Beggar Prince is this book. I'm gonna read it. Story of Weedle and his gifts from the Daedric Lord Namira. Long time ago in Oblivion, the Daedra did things, and the Mer did things. Namira's the Lady Decay, ruler of shadow and patron of revolted creatures and people. Hereby foes suffer weakness and poison. No, I'm not gonna.
how can you lie and you drink?
9, 10, 11, 12. Let's put in 8 hours of sleep. Have to get a good 8.
Mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so
We'll make 10 hours. That way I can say I got plenty of sleep.
the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
So then if I don't have a way to get the enchantments off of stuff, then I need to give some stuff to Anna and Harry.
Red head rolled around on the floor.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's because my carry weight's exceeded capacity.
For the age of aggression is
Don't worry, Embry. I'll be fine just as soon as I get back to the shop.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood
Yes, pardon me, ladies. I know everyone can hear me over the sound of the armor clinking in my pockets. Just imagine like a giant box of metal utensils being shaken with every step.
day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Just get me outside.
And we fight.
There we go. There we are.
I'm right behind you.
I need your additional inventory.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff to carry. Hold it for me. I'm gonna come back for it. Go to take the enchantments off and everything. Oh. Ooh, I could take the enchantment off of the backpack and then put it onto my clothes, but the whole thing is the backpack, so we're gonna leave it. Those.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
My carry weight is still fucking up there. What's all on? I really think it's the insane amount of ingredients that I'm holding. Almost tempted to actually put the backpack enchantment on my regular clothes. I can wear clothes, boots, gloves. Haven't enchanted any rings, necklaces, or circlets. Things to keep in mind. Who are you? You're new. Bride?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Yes?
Imperial soldier. To hell with you. Get out of here. Of course, the Jarl hasn't voted one way or another on the war, so it makes sense to see guards and Imperials. Let's see. Altheim Towers, and then we continue our path. From here, it should be a clean shot back to Whiterun. Hoping, at least. Been streaming for 4 hours, solid. I want to make sure that you go to the bathroom, make sure that you wash your hands, make sure that you drink some water, take care of yourselves. It's alright. Oh, what the fuck? Hard to put him on fire when the rain keeps trying to put him back out. Nice. Thanks for the gold, thanks for the lockpick, and a shovel. Who are you after, Atlana? There we go. It does show a weird animation when she goes to sheath because I had to change the game where items that were coded for the right hand, particularly melee items, were coded to be used in either hand. That way it would help her with the whole dual wielding thing. A nice touch in my addition, in my opinion. Because with Atlana being her size, she's going to be a dual wielding tank. It's just comes with the territory of her frame. I would try and teach her wizard stuff, but I'm already maxing on that front, so. And that's the thing, is it frees her being the berserker tank frees me up to do magic. Nice. Dead wolves everywhere. Love to see it. He has a mighty voice. If she didn't shout, I wouldn't have known that wolves were charging. Am I already at carrying capacity again? Fish. Okay, we'll keep the backpack on for a little bit. Can't wait till I buy Breeze home. I can actually get myself settled in and start min-maxing shit. Oh, fuck yeah, an alchemy table. Is there no one here? Ah, skeletons! There we go. Uh-oh, skeleton army. A necromage. Damn, I'm out of magicka. Gotta take some potions. Extra magicka, minor magicka, minor magicka. There we go. Lay it on her. Lay it on her. Nice. Whoop. Necromancer robes, Lesser Soul Gem. I'm gonna take your boots as well. You're dead, you're a corpse, so what does it matter to you? Can't get up there. Gotta walk the long way around? Okay. I have to really put some power into my spells, though. My destruction spells don't do shit. Let's see, anything good on these guys? A little bone meal. The ritual stone. Once a day, those under the sign of the ritual can reanimate corpses to fight for them. You only have one blessing at a time. No, I don't need the... I'll keep the magic ritual stone. Being able to cast a spell to reanimate the dead is cool, but it's not worth having a ritual stone on the fort. There we go. Plenty of new spells to play with. Bewitch to earn some septims the old-fashioned way. Clairvoyance shows past the current goal. Fornicate. Fury. Pleasure self-obvious seduction spell, yeah. Sunmer Divine Skybolt. People and creatures in this area people and creatures in the spell's area of effect will attack anyone nearby for 10 seconds. Undead take extra damage for 10 seconds. All creatures and people attack randomly for 30 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level 25. Could be useful. Ooh, oak flesh. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, I don't want to keep that charged. Oh, yeah, why not? Fuck it. And I'll put, yeah, we'll leave sparks right now. That way, in case I get into a scrap, I can, buff myself right away. Already read that book, but I can take it, sell it. Lesser soul gem. Oh, sorry, babe. Common soul gem, thank you. Cool. Anything in the coffins? Ragged robes. Ooh, bone meal. I don't know if I can use it for anything, but in Minecraft you can use it to help your crops, so I, for that reason and that reason alone, want to keep it on me. Alright, here's the enchanter. Let's get all this off the shit. Really? Do I already have all the shit off the shit? Where did I put all my shit? Oh, right. I gave it to Alana. Alana, babe. Yeah, keep shaking while you stand still. It's amazing. Also, I need all the stuff to pull out the enchantments. Thank you.
You lead. I'll follow.
Sounds great. Okay, that's everything that I can take an enchantment off. We're starting to get some. We got petty soul gem, lesser soul gem, common soul gem. So okay, we're getting there. We got gems. We got things to do. Deep breath, defender, fire damage lingering, fortify alteration, fortify conjuration, fortify destruction. Fortify illusion, fortify magicka, regen, fortify restoration, frost damage, soul trap. Target dies within 4 seconds, fills a soul gem. That would be good to put on something. That way I get soul gems. If the target dies within 4 seconds, fills a soul gem. Okay. Put that on a ring. Okay, let's do gold ring. Ah, soul trap doesn't work on that, huh? So what? It needs to be a weapon? Put it on rapier. Soul trap. I see. So it does have to be on a weapon. Different enchantments for different weapons. Fair enough. I put on her Night Shield. Take 6% less damage while blocking. Anything for the purple cape? Thunder, Fortify Alteration, Fortify Conjuration, Fortify Destruction, Illusion, Magicka Regen, Fortify Restoration, Magicka Regen, Common Soul. Okay. There we go. I've upped my enchantment and I've fixed up my cape. Good. Next. How many? I've got a lesser soul gems. Lesser soul. Do the rapier. What do I want the Forgotten Sword? Forgotten Sword. Fire damage, frost damage, soul trap. Rapier, soul trap. Lesser soul gem. Go. Can't put on my boots. Can't put anything on. Gloves. Fortify Magicka on the gloves. A little petty soul gem? That'd be terrible. Okay, items. 444. My linen cape now regenerates Magicka 9% faster because I'm using a subpar soul gem. It ain't that swell. I'd like to see your additional inventory. So I can't take off this stuff. Keeping the rapier. Keeping the silver sword. Can't take this stuff off the staffs, so those are just going to be sold then. Steel arrows. Go. Black mage boots, and put on you. These mage robes can be sold. Hooded necromancer robes can be sold. Gold necklace, gold ring, gold ruby necklace, gold neck, gold ring. Keep the fine hat, keep the elven armor. That's going to be given to her in an outfit. Magnetic gloves. Ooh, magnetic gloves. Sell them. Necromancer boots, robes, robes of my position, silver amethyst. Garnet ring. Ooh, steel armor of alteration. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Those three are yours. Those. Actually. Those. Vampire boots. We'll give you all the other stuff as well. Hold in time. Because it's going to be put on various different ways. And your Night Shield. Don't lose it. Okay, and that should clear me up so I don't have to wear the backpack right.
I'll follow.
Beautiful. Okay. Where to next? Continuing down the path. We're gonna go all the way back to killing the dragon. That's the whole point. After we kill the dragon and finish up with the Jarl, then I'll feel. Oh fuck! I didn't lift any weapons.
There you are.
You. God, it's raining something harsh. Well, that's realistic weather storms in Skyrim for you. Oh, yeah, the plethora of mods is incredible. You'll never run out of things to add. What's going on over here? Stormcloaks?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Keep your eyes open.
I certainly will. Damn, lightning actually got me. There's a wolf up ahead. And from here, we're basically back where we need to be. Now I don't really have any qualms with fast traveling because we've already explored this area. It's when I'm fast traveling to an area that I've never been before. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, right, because I kill him with the... So that means that his soul is now in a gem. I didn't realize that wolves had souls. Cool. Lesser soul gem. Right? Empty, huh? Petty soul gem filled with petty soul. Petty soul gem empty. Okay, well, we will kill as we kill. I wonder if the quality of the soul... There's the dragon. You see him? Holy shit. He's just fucking over there, dude. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Dragon! Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight. Let's save. I'm actually nervous about this. You fucked me up good and proper last time. Oh, she does that where she runs up and then runs off again. Let me see. Mod configurations and NFF. Here we go. Activity, gameplay, interaction, that, follower tweaks. Here we go. Allow the sandbox, yes. That should be interaction. Input. Relax ramp up. The number of seconds must pass while player is moving before follower will stop sandboxing. Default 3 seconds. Right? Relax idle delay. Number of seconds must pass idle before enter sandbox mode. Right? 45. Distance which sandbox will automatically move away from the player. Followers seem to flee too often when you're near them. Reduce this. Let's do that and see what that does. I want to take a cool picture of us like looking up at the dragon. His roar split the sky like thunder. Minimal near. Let's get him. We can take him. We can definitely take him. Let me throw on. Yeah, let me throw on full flesh real quick. There we go. Better be safe than sorry. Alright, he's besieging the tower. I'm gonna go all in on the magic against him. God! Oh my god! He's frying me, he's frying me, he's frying me. Chomp me. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if I can go, bump my magicka back up. Jesus, he's right on me with spells. Alright, make some more potions of healing, potion of regeneration, potion of healing, potion of magicka, 3 potions of magicka. My god. Okay, alright. Damn. He's really getting me. That. Just fire. 30% fire. Alright, let's start eating food. I'm going crazy on this. Start eating the cheese! Let's see. We need to get back and get him closer to everyone else. That way they can help pepper him with arrows. God, he's right behind me. Damn. God damn, I keep running out of magicka. Minor magicka, potion of fire. Might be how I go. This might be how I go. Need natural defenses. There ain't much to be had. I guess I can catch my breath in here. Okay. Alright, let's at this point. I'm going to throw the rapier on left. Get sparks. We're gonna do sword on the right, magic on the left. So see what that does. Okay, we might need to pull out the bow and arrow on this one. Oh shit, I gotta get inside. Fucking stab him! Start stabbing his face! Alright. Turn around every now and then I get to stab you in the back and also in those hind legs. Turn around, zapping you with lightning cause you are really weak. You're already half dead now. Holy shit, go inside. Trying not to die, I'm fucking scared. Turn around, oh shit. Every time he comes back I fall. Cause I need to kill you now. And I want you dead forever. And if you'll only touch the ground, then I'll know that you're not missing from the grave that the grave that I built for you here. Upon your bones we shall build a home. God. This is really fucking strong. I'm having a hard fucking time. Natural defenses. I know he knows I'm here, but I need to go back up. I don't know where Atlana went. I think she's busy elsewhere. Not elsewhere, but bring on the bow. Fuck it. I don't know what he said, but he's saying that he likes the fight, I suppose. Damn. Shit, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Nothing to be done. Nothing to be done. Ah, Atlana was dead. That's why she wasn't here. Gold, where I got the gold from?
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Everyone alive? Everyone good? Alright, we're inside Whiterun. Just swell. Glad the guards brought us back. Need to kill that fucking dragon. And it's nighttime even. Beautiful. Fucking damn. Kill that dragon. Go to the Bannered Mare and get some sleep.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
What were you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
What are you looking
It's
for?
none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If
Fair
that
enough.
doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
No. I'll find her.
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We will find her eventually.
I have every belief that you will.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh, dude, Northern Lights up there. That looks sick. Whole area looks cool as hell. Let's see, we're gonna go here, field of view, expand it all the way up. let's see. And then put the bars on. There we go.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
There's wolves everywhere, man. It's Skyrim. Better there. Let's get a room.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hola.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
I've already talked to you
Farewell,
about
sir.
White and the companion.
Yes.
Need something?
I know where my room is, Hulda. Thank you. Eight hours of sleep, and then let's try killing that bastard again.
Some wine, please?
Let me know if there's anything.
What can I do for you, friend? Lead on.
Come on.
Oh, did you need something?
No, not from you. My wife, though. Okay.
Well met, traveler.
Here, come here, Lana. I have stuff to give you.
I've got your back.
Thanks. I had something made me think about you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks.
Take this gold ruby necklace. And the silver emerald. Seduction has increased. This is good.
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup. Come to chat with an old I tell the future, all right. Do you feel up to the task? But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I have leeks to sell.
Honest bay for honest work.
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest bay for honest work.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest bay for honest work.
And seduction.
I understand.
Appreciate it, but I don't want to accidentally sleep with the farmer. Nothing against him, just don't want to accidentally sleep with the farmer. He's just fucking circling. He's taunting me. Ilmanir is just fucking taunting me. Okay, I want to up my destruction map. Okay, ionized path, shock spells, effects 20% more powerful. Merciless cold, combustion, fire, frost, and shock. I'm gonna put it on shock. Go in. Go wielding sparks. If using lightning doesn't work on him, then I will default to bow and arrow.
Still here.
Lana, let me see your inventory.
Of course.
I need to change something for you.
Sure thing.
No more dual wield. At least not for this fight. Once you get it,
Let's get going then.
keep yourself safe, alright? We can do this as long as we do it together. Bastard. Let's go get him. Let's fuck him up. Okay. I sure hope he's not shooting that at Lana. Who is he firing that at? I lost her in the battle again. Oh well. I know she'll turn up right when I need her. She always does. Come on, come on. Out of the way, out of the way. Shit. Motherfucker. Dragon fire to the face and I'm still alive. How much food do I have left? Start eating everything. Yeah, get me fucked up on skooma and everything. We're gonna have to go back on the save to get this guy the first time around. Otherwise, I won't have any items. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's tough. Well, I have the game set on Legendary, so that's gonna do it.
Still here.
Give me your additional.
Of course.
Then trade
I
something.
suppose I can help. You lead. I'll follow.
Here. There we go.
Excellent.
Thank you, Lana. I'm really glad that you think so. Now we have to find a way to kill this dragon. Still with me? Weapons up. This is gonna get hairy. I don't want to seal his soul in his little gem. Where are you going? This way. Alright, then you and I will hang out here together. We'll go without you. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna stay by her side to make sure that she doesn't get lost. Seems like her AI is having a tough time with the dragon.
What is it? What is it? Okay, got it.
I want you over here.
Okay, got it.
I want you in closer to the dragon.
Right away.
Okay, now we can fight. There he is ahead. Let's get him. You can't go? It's alright. Your AI must be having trouble. It's fine. I'd have trouble in front of a dragon too. It's not exactly a common situation one finds oneself in.
You are.
Jesus Christ. Glad you tanked that, Alana, but you okay? Fuck. He ragdolled me. He fully killed me in one hit? Fuck. I can get this. I can get this. I know I can get this. Look at that. It says Dwarven, but it's Dwemer. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let Todd's revisionist history fuck with you. I can get this. I know I can get this. I know I can get this. Don't do health. Do stamina. That way everything's in perfection. Go to... Oh, save that way. She's going to default to the Claymore when we go into this battle, so that actually works out great. It's her AI. What's going on with that? FF is controllers, tweaks, gameplay, activity, relax avoidance 45, relax radius. Right, but you're not sandboxing, you're trying to fight. No player damage to teammates, your combat ends. Go to scaling. Those limited potion, weak, strong. Okay, each spells you know. Spells you've readied near left or right hand must have a magic spell to learn. Requires targeting the follower with the command ability. Default off. Focus for the follower. Magic learn to cast it. Dialogue. Dialogue on followers allows players to teach them spells, gameplay options enabled. Yeah, we'll turn that on. And, fuck it. Let's kill a dragon. If she's going to default to the Claymore whenever we get into this fight, then I don't want to bother having to give her the field. We'll see what she ends up doing when we get there. Right, and I want to make sure that I have Silver Sword this time. Oh, you're going to dual wield the swords? Okay. Axe and sword? Even cooler. Claymore? Even cooler. I don't think you can see the dragon, but this is a pretty cool shot. Where is the terrible beastie? There it is. Oof. Damn. Missed a photo opportunity. It's fine. I'll get the next one. Okay. God damn it. Get some potions in me. That hurt a lot. There we go. He's bugging out. Okay, so dragon fights are not her strong suit. It's good to know. Ah, shit. He's right on me, Fuck, he got me, because I'm too busy taking pictures. The pictures do look cool, though. Yeah, I am very happy that I'm taking the time to get my ass beat if I can take these photos. Don't forget to blink. Okay, let's try this again. 5th time's the charm. There's only so many times this dragon can fucking kill me. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure. Silver sword. Here, hermano mío. And he's only a level 10 dragon. Imagine how hard it'll be with later dragons. Jesus! Really got the spray on us. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh. Shit. He's doing it with the torch jewel. It's alright. I've got potions. Minor healing. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, Ivana, you alright? There we go. Tank it. Thought of resist fire. Potion resist fire. Give me a bit of an edge. Let's see. Come on, Pneumonia. Drink some potions, I'm fucking dying. Motherfucker! Okay, we almost got him. He's only got, what, a third health left? We can do this. Look, he's all bloodied up in the face. We're doing great. Gotta be careful where he swings that tail. Watch out with the fire, watch out with the fire. Alright. Stab him. Damn, you can really see in there, huh? Nice. He's dead. Finally. That familiar shit. Couldn't take a picture fast enough. Where did power learn? Force. Unrelenting force.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What the hell do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Okay, well, let's see. Shout. Damn. Oh, I am a Dragonborn. Cool.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
Damn right.
There weren't any dragons then. Now for the first time in forever. Old tales tell of Dragonborn who kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
You say you left. Do you feel quiet? Tell me, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Where is Aeroleth? Ah, here she is.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now you know. Dragon means little Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me. All across Tamriel, I see plenty of things just as outlandish. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You are Dragonborn. I'm glad you're on house. I'm glad you're on house.
That dragon is Whiterun. That's the hairiest fight I've ever been in.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
We better get back to that right away. Y'all bother. I want to know what happened to us.
Okay, so it's time to go back to Whiterun to tell Jarl Bolgruf that I'm the Dragonborn, I guess. Is neat. cool. Let's go back up to Whiterun. Let's see. Now that I've killed... Oh, retrace my steps to where I've almost died. But I really do have to, like, go over there and touch something and get some shit back or something. I don't think it gave me a debuff for not going back. But we might as well see. Before we go back inside the Whiterun. Cool. Now we're gonna go to... Yeah, Whiterun proper. Blavicus Vile is the Daedric Prince of Power. He is fond of enticing mortals with tempting pacts, which they later seem to regret.
We're causing no trouble. All
The hell was that?
This is not you there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
What are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not. We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Who are you looking for?
For a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
Why are you looking for them?
If that doesn't interest you,
all right, bye.
feel free to walk away.
Joining up myself.
Nope.
Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Know a lot of names, Alfred, thank you. Let's get up and go talk to the Jarl, and then we can be done with the stream, today's stream at least. Nope, that's not the way. That's to the housing of the dead.
Steps are nice enough to be Hamlet, but a boring coast is
I love that no matter what, rain or shine, Heimskar is always there, praising Talos. I respect it. Alright, let's see. Jarl.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
Turns out it may be something called a Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
The dragon died. I absorbed some kind of power from it. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
And what did the Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tabaseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmor.
Hrothgar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
You can doubt me all you want, Proventus, but you must understand, I'm incredible. Let's see, Skyrim.
Lord, nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrothgar, don't be so hard on others.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you that the Greybeards heard. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my
Cool. Now I'm Dragonborn, and I just got a house. That's sick. Skyrim. Beautiful. I can't help it.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Hey, can I buy a house? Oh, 4,911? I don't have enough for that. What does it mean to be Dragonborn?
The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords, before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those Greybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it.
What do you know about shouts?
Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was... If you think you might be able to do that kind of thing, the Legion could certainly use your help. Go talk to the Greybeards. See what they can tell you.
You would say go work with the Legion, you Imperial scum. Who are the Greybeards?
As near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know.
Fair point. What's the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with your Vasker, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around your Vasker, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
Nice. Why is this keep called Dragon's Reach?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex, and so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Cool. Tell me about the city's districts.
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city.
Cool. I need money so I can buy 4,911 half that. go make more money before I can buy a Breeze Home. That's a shame. Then I guess this is where we're gonna leave it for now. We've killed a dragon. Fantastic. Gotten a lot done. Became there's my wife. Became Dragonborn. Managed to go back to where I died, and we can probably launch this epic adventure. From here, it seems I need to travel Iverstead, which cool because I was already over here, Bonestrom, and did a bunch of shit over here. Did I do Felberg? How did I get to Felberg? I remember going. Oh yeah, that's right. That one room that I woke up in. No, because then this. Immersive community hangout. Right. Which, yeah. We're going to fast travel over to Fort Amol and then work my way down. Maybe we'll fast travel to Darkshade and work our way down to get to Iverstead. And then we'll get to High Hrothgar, which, to my understanding, High Hrothgar... Here, yeah. Look at that. So we have to make our way down and then make the trek all the fucking way up the mountain. Not even the top of the mountain, but still, very cool. I wonder, is that the largest mountain? Skyrim? I see lots of ocean in each direction. I believe, yes, that... Oop, this one might give it a run for its money. No. High Hrothgar, and then the top of this mountain is the top of the world. Didn't know. Man, this is big. It's so much shit we're gonna do. But yeah, I'm gonna throw it to the music. Guys, enjoy it. Gotta go to this section. Thank you so much to everyone that's been hanging out with me. I've still got the same two that I had earlier, so it's been a fun ride. I've seen people pop in and out as I go. No, it's been really fun. I really enjoy playing this game with you guys. I suppose I'll make a journal entry in-game on the next Dewey app. But thank you so much all for watching. Get yourself plenty of sleep. Not that late in the evening, but it's enough to wind down, get some dinner. Get out of my house.